mine. Get away.
Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
It's mine. You're not eating it. Hi, my love. Well, we are in, where the fuck are we? I don't know. Loma. Hey, hold on a minute. Hey, we're not far from Carlsbad Caverns. I don't either. We could go be tourists. We're on our way home. Hold on, let me try to see you. I gotta put my shit. That's not gonna work. We are on our way home. I got the kids. I was up for over 24 hours yesterday. More like 26 or 7 hours. Well, I forgot I saw the sign when I exited the interstate or crossed over here to get to Love's. So I'm sorry I didn't go live yesterday. Here, I'm gonna show you my setup real quick. I padded the floor over there and in between the seats, and Cairo has a whole couch. I'm sitting at a driveway. Because right between these seats in this U-Haul, you know, it's like the floor, like an ambulance is. So I put a bunch of foam down there, and then I put a bunch of moving pads on top of it. Oh, I wish I was in bed. Yeah, yesterday was a clusterfuck. They're nowhere near ready. I told them to. Just like last year. Well, a lot of stuff anyway. He's bringing his girlfriend. She's never been out of Arizona before. Well, I mean, like, lived out of Arizona. And she had to say bye to her mom, and, you know, I was like, yo, I know how you feel. Except your kid's actually going to be in the same country as you. So we have, like, 900 miles left or something like that. I don't know. We were supposed to stop in Odessa and sleep. But, about 2 a.m., we decided. Well, my son, I was ready to make it because I think we're about 3 hours still from Odessa. I'm sorry I couldn't show y'all the mountains yesterday. It just was a lot. It was a lot. It was a long fucking day. Don't die, please. Oh no. Urgent cares. Oh no. Well, I hope they're okay. Sorry, I'm eating breakfast. Can I just tell y'all, Cairo did amazing flying. Amazing. Perfect. There's our little Texas mountains. Too far on the side. And a broken. Oh no! Poor thing. So when I got to my first airport to check in, Friday night I checked into my flights on the American Airlines app. Where did my kid just go? Sorry, y'all. I'm still trying to get the crud cleared out. Hey, I've been thinking about you. Thank you, my love. It's going. Yesterday was rough. I didn't sleep well Friday night anyway, and I wound up getting up at 2:45 yesterday morning, and we didn't get to a hotel until like 3 o'clock this morning. 3 or 4. I was away. I never took a nap or nothing. Oh, fudge. Hold on just a second. I think we have a problem. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, I might have to end this live for a minute. Dude. Okay, never mind. He's coming. Y'all give me just a second. The front tires are turned on this car that I'm towing. I just looked up and saw the wheel is turned a little bit. Girl, you could have called me. FBSI talked to me on the phone for like 9 hours last night. Lacrosse season. Yay. Okay. No, he was perfect. He was, yeah, no, he flies in the cabins. Hold on just a second. I'll tell you all about our flight. Our flights. Give me just 1 second. I gotta get the car key. I gotta fix the, yeah, we could have. I didn't know you were up that way. Look at the wheels. I didn't notice it last night. I don't know if it was from like all those crappy bombs. We straighten them up. I'm gonna pee while we're here. I pulled into a rest stop, so I'll have to leave y'all for a minute. I looked up and the front wheels of the car that I'm towing were like cut to the side on the dolly, and we had some pretty rough roads yesterday, so I don't know if I just hit some bumps and it we literally just got on the interstate. I told him it probably wouldn't be far. I can't be having malfunctions today. Okay, y'all keep an eye on Cairo for me, please. All right? I'll be right back. Tell him to behave. Stay. Well, y'all didn't convince Kyle to run away with the truck. So that's good. Now I'm taking my hoodie off, putting a t-shirt on. Ugh. Okay. Whew, sorry about that, y'all. He is so pampered and spoiled, it's ridiculous. It's almost shameful. Say hi. So here's what I saw. This is, the floor down here. I took these foam pads and then I took these moving pads and I built it up. My backpack's down there and same thing. So, you not gonna say hi? Huh? All right. Lazy Sunday till I motivated. Oh my God, I wish I had a lazy Sunday right now. Okay, so we got to the first airport, and when I went to check in, like I said, I checked in online already. And I walked up to the counter, and the lady says, "Oh, is this our service puppy?" I was like, "Yes, ma'am." And the first thing she says is there anything that we can do for you or get you that will make him more comfortable? I was like, oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I eat one breakfast burrito and I'm full, and I bought these little Crispito things too. And so then I go and we make it through security. He did perfect. I don't know why I was so stressed about it all, but he did perfect. I took everything off of him, put it through the x-ray thing, put him in a stay. I walked through the metal detector, turned around, released him, and he came right to me. It was great. And then like 10 minutes, oh, thank you, Blue. 10 minutes before boarding, they call my name over the intercom. So I go up to the desk, and she says, as soon as the pilot tells us he's ready, you're gonna go ahead and go on. So they put me on first and gave me like 10 minutes before they let others load, so that I could get Cairo situated. It was so sweet. Everybody was so kind. And then we get to DFW, and I make it to my next terminal, and I sit down, and they call me over the intercom again. And the guy from the desk walks over to me, and he was just wanting to show me. He fell in love with Cairo. Of course, everybody does, because Cairo's the bestest. He wanted to show me where the doggy potty room was, which was like literally right there at the gate right next to us. And so I took him in there, and of course he wouldn't potty. He usually doesn't use a bathroom for like the first 12 hours of our trips. And then I went back up to the desk, and I was like, do I need to do anything else? And they said, oh no, okay, so let me back up a little bit. Friday night, I went to check and see if they had assigned seats yet. And they had assigned seats. Well, I got a bulkhead seat on my first plane automatically. And I was, the second flight, I was assigned a seat like almost to the back. And so I went ahead and bit the bullet on that, and I paid the $37 to get a bulkhead seat. And it was a row that didn't have any seats taken in it yet. All 3 seats were available. So anyway, fast forward back to my DFW gate, and I said, do I need to do anything else? They said, no, you're good. And they said you're in seat whatever 8F, I think it was, and said we blocked out that whole row for you so that he can be comfortable. So I got the whole row right there. It was 3 seats, and he stretched out, hey Colin, good morning or afternoon or whatever. We are going home now. I've gone to pick the kiddo up from Arizona and move him home, and I'm in a U-Haul pulling a car behind me. This is my situation now. Hold on here. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Let me just do that for a minute, because I don't know. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I covered you up then when you just did that to me. Yeah, now it won't flip this way. Let's do this for now. So we got onto our second flight and went to the seats, and this little turd jumped right up into the seat next to the window, and he sits in the seat like he's a human. It's so funny. But I got him in the floor and got him situated before takeoff, and he stretched out at my feet, and both flights he laid and slept the whole time. Didn't give me any trouble. He was a little nervous on the first flight and would sit up here and there, looking to me and stuff, but other than that, the second flight he acted like he was a pro, and he's been doing it his whole life. But then I get to the Tucson airport and I order a Uber to get me to my kids. I've been moving manure all day. Oh, fun. That sounds like a blast. And I went ahead and did the Uber Pets choice. This guy shows up in like a compact car. And I opened the door and he's like, oh, is that a service dog? And I said, well, yes, sir, but it says this is a pet-friendly ride. And he said, well, yeah, it is. And he had like seat covers on, pet seat covers on his seats. So I put Cairo in. I'm like, we can fit in the back seat. And I throw my backpack in there. Cairo gets on the seat to sit. And he goes, oh, please don't let him sit on the seat. What the fuck? So he scoots the passenger front seat forward some, and it's still, the floor space there still isn't enough room for Cairo. It was a miserable 10-minute drive to my son's apartment. But yeah, that's how that went. And then we had to, hold on, let me mute y'all 1 second. Okay, sorry. So we started driving and the kids got really tired, so I wound up having to cancel my hotel that I had in Odessa, and we stopped here. So we stopped, and it was about 3, I think. Dude, you're gonna have to scoot up out of my way. Alright. Let's do this. So there's that. Cairo with Ben. He has chilled. And I didn't think he would sleep last night, honestly, because he pretty much slept most of the day yesterday. I mean, I got him out and played and stuff, but for all of our driving and flying. So I took one of these moving pads into the hotel room last night, put it in the corner, and I really didn't think he would stay put because they have their cat with them, and they have this collapsible like kennel playpen thing, and they took her out of her carrier and put her in that on their side of the bed. But he stayed on his little blanket and slept all night long. I actually had to wake him up to take a potty this morning. So we got a later start than I wanted to yesterday, because for the past month I've been telling this child, thank God the moving company took all the other stuff, but I was so irritated. It took about 3 hours. Actually, it took, I guess, more than 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours for us to finish cleaning out their apartment and loading up. And then we went by her mom's place to pick up his car and tell her mom goodbye. And that, we were there for an hour and a half. I was so irritated at that point. I was like, yo, I have Been awake. I've been up since 2:45 this morning. I'm ready to start getting towards home. Harley, can you take Passover walking? Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, there's Popo's. That's not the Popo. I thought that was the Popo behind them. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about, Colin. Did everybody get up and go to church this morning? And get your heart right? Oh my gosh. No. Evil bish. That's okay. Just go get in your closet and start praying, and then it's a prayer closet, right? She's giving us so much love. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Colin. I'm pretty sure you're talking about my nanny. And the dude is already back asleep. Yes, that's right. That is. I love it. As a matter of fact, we used to get her a pretty floral hanging basket for Mother's Day every year. That's a nice rest area. Shit. Oh, I think they're still working on it. Of course, right down the road from a brand new nice rest area, and I just had one of them rustic ones with a metal toilet. Sometimes life's a bitch. Alright, well, what are you guys doing today? I really don't know what all to talk about. She saw it. Thank you. That's very nice. I always love getting your messages, Colin. Have y'all ever been to this part of Texas? I'm only, I don't know, maybe 2 hours from El Paso. We're not far from the border. Thank you so much. I miss her a lot. It's always nice to hear from them. Not sure. I only drove through Texas once. Ah. Well, to give you an idea. Wait, wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. We stayed in Van Horn last night. not very far from the Rio Grande. I don't even think the kids realize that at one point, driving down the interstate, we could have looked to our right and seen Mexico. We went through, so the checkpoint, I was trying to figure out way before we got to it, because I thought the eastbound checkpoint was like on the other side of El Paso, but it's in Sierra Blanca, and we got to it at about, I don't know, 1 or 2 a.m. And Sierra Blanca is where the time zone is also. And so I was so out of it last night. I was going, my phones aren't changing over time, and we're like 2-3 hours into Texas now, because I'm an idiot, that's why. But I also couldn't remember exactly, oh my god, this thing has a governor on it at 75. Anyway, I couldn't remember. I thought I was going crazy because we still hadn't found this checkpoint yet. She knows. And she says she'll come close to you. Oh, yay. Hello. It is free crack giveaway. Once I pull over, I'll walk around front of the truck and show you my crack for free. But only today. It's only free today. So anyway, we got to the checkpoint, and God, we were so tired. The kids were right behind me. And he comes out and he looks at me, and so look, I'm not, y'all know I have a special place in my heart for law enforcement, but then again I also know what my constitutional rights are at the same time. So he comes up to the window of my car, and what the hell is this thing doing? Oh my gosh, they're going. He says, where are you moving to? No, I'm sorry. I take that back. The first thing he said to me was, are you a U.S. citizen? And I'm like, there were a few things I could have said to him last night, but I didn't feel like pissing him off and him saying, pull over up there, let me search your shit at 2 o'clock in the morning when you've been up for 24 hours. Am I a U.S. citizen? Have you seen how fucking white I am? That's just tickles me. So yes, I am. And then he says, where are you moving to? And I wanted to say, well, sir, that's none of your business. But I said, actually, I'm moving my son home. He just got out of the Air Force. And he said, oh yeah, from where? And I said, Arizona. He said, oh, Davis-Monthan, which is the Air Force base. And I was just like, yes, sir. He says, okay. And then he says, where are y'all going to, or where's home? Something like that. I don't remember how he stated it. Well, I'm moving my kid to Arkansas, so I said Arkansas, but I ain't gonna sit there and give you towns and stuff. Like, I don't know why they try to do that. It's not their business where I've been or where I'm going. Northern checkpoint. Ooh. But he was really nice. I didn't piss him off. I thought about it though, but I didn't. And he says, okay, go ahead, have a good night and be safe, or whatever. No, when I told him that we were headed to Arkansas, he's like, oh my God, you've got a long way to go. And I said, yes sir, we did. Which, again, I was exhausted at this point. I don't know how I was still talking. I don't know how I was still driving, honestly. And when he told me, have a nice trip, I said, well, that's my kids in the car behind me. And he said, okay, I'll congratulate him and send him on his way. And that's what he did. Like, he literally talked to them like 3 seconds. told them congratulations and have a safe trip. And that was our checkpoint experience. I was actually, I thought we were going to hit the checkpoint during the day. And I was worried that they were going to pull me off to the side to want to look at stuff. Just because we were right there by Mexico, and I'm driving a U-Haul and I'm towing a car that ain't got a license plate on it. I want to enter this country a little on the loop. Oh, I'm telling. Oh, sorry, my bad. I ain't telling on you. Cairo just looked at me like, what I do? Because he's the goodest boy. He's the goodest boy. Didn't even mess with that kitty cat last night. I probably need to put this yogurt in the cooler. Well, I had to stop thinking. I've never been out of the country. I've never crossed the border. Texas Mountain Trail. I really didn't plan on sleeping as late as I did this morning, but oh my God, I was so tired. I ate a half a gummy before bed, even though I was exhausted, because I wanted to make sure I slept good. So I think my son's alarm went off at 8:30, and then I set an alarm for 9, and when my 9 o'clock alarm went off, I changed it to 10, and I woke up a couple minutes before 10 and changed it to 10:30. If the kids want me, they can come and get me. I bet they won't. You never... No, sir, I've not. I have not. Isn't that crazy? Hey, there's the popos. What is on the front of his car? Why are you slowing down? I'm pretty sure the speed limit's 75 here. There's another one. Jeez, there's another trooper right behind us. Oh, it's on top of his car. That must be some kind of new antenna or something. Say hi, Ossifer. He looked at me. There's three. What the hell? There's 3 of them. I feel like I'm being chased. 4. Oh my God. There's 4 state troopers right here. Cypress. Okay, I can't read you for right now. Let me stay in between the lines while all these cops are around me. There goes one. That is wild. Spain, Turkey, and a few other countries. You know, I would like to visit a few countries. Thank you. So I guess there's another one. 5. There's another one back there. They must be going to get donuts or something. I would like to travel, kind of. I mean, there's places I would like to see, but you know, issues. I'm such a homebody too at the same time. Like, I'm literally happy in my pajamas all day long at the house. Over. Oh, sweet. What are you doing in Florida? Stay away from the gators. Okay, sorry. We're probably going to do that a few times. I do like to travel, and I like to see new places and do things and stuff, but it's like the people, and sometimes my anxiety just can get the best of me. If I could do it and not have to like be around people, you know. But I'll tell you, it's funny. Anxiety is a funny thing. My morning was a very, very short flight. I mean, like 20. I don't even think I was on the plane a total of half an hour, loading and unloading. But during that flight, we had quite a bit of turbulence too, and I honestly kept checking my pulse because I was really starting to had to do some deep breathing and long flights. Yeah. Imagination and YouTube. I can travel to space and never leave my couch. I hear you. So, I mean, I'm not hard to please. I'd be happy either way. I like to travel, and I do have some places overseas that are my bucket list trips that I'll probably never do. But I also am happy as a clown at home half naked. I gotta watch this car. I do not know how those tires got turned last night. People suck, but not you fine folks. I agree, Christian. That's why I say most people suck. If only everyone would like us. Well, that wouldn't be a whole lot of fun, would it? Hold on just a second, I'm calling my son. I think this truck driver wants to race. Look at the mountains! Those are Texas mountains, by the way, in case you have never seen them. That is technically a mountain. It's a lot bigger than it looks in the screen. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, this wind is whipping me around. I'm probably... Dalton. There. Alright. Sorry. Easy going, so relax. Easy. Like a Sunday morning or a Saturday morning. For Pete's sake, I'm going to slow down a little bit. Especially since there is only one car between me and that other trooper behind us. My calves and shins and ankles and feet hurt so bad from climbing the stairs at his apartment yesterday and climbing in and out of the back of the U-Haul, and oh my gosh. Actually, I mean, my back was only bothering me last night while I was driving, but I'm so sore. I'm so tired. My face is puffy. I have huge bags under my eyes. And the bad thing is I've been trying not to drink a lot, but I need to drink a lot. Like, my body craves water. I have water with me at all times. Ooh, that bug just committed suicide right in front of y'all. I carry my little fake farm store Stanley cup around with me everywhere with ice water in it. I keep ice water at my bedside table. I just have to have water, but for the travel day that I was having yesterday, I didn't want to drink a whole lot and have to keep stopping a lot. I already have to pee a lot as it is, thanks to these damn kids. So that's probably another reason. I know I'm dehydrated. I woke up with like my mouth all dry, face all puffy. My feet and ankles are swollen. I don't usually take baths in hotels, but last night I had to fill that bathtub up with the water as hot as it would get and sit in it for a while. my ankles were swollen. And so I was saying, this thing doesn't have cruise control. So, you know, obviously I have to keep my foot on it the whole time. And I'm not the tallest person in the world. My knee was hurting last night. Probably the last 2 hours of our drive last night, my knee was killing me. Cairo, are you hungry, my boy? Next stop, I'll get your food out. He didn't eat last night. I put his dog food out for him, and he didn't eat it last night. He didn't eat any of it this morning. All right, let's see what's fixing to happen. Right lane closed. I guess this guy's gonna let me over. Thank you. Wow. There was something I was gonna say or talk about, and it just completely slipped my mind. Oh, my legs hurting, I guess is what I was talking about. Oh, I know. So when we were leaving the motel a while ago, I went up to the kids and I said, do y'all want to know how bad I'm hurting today? And they're like, what? I said, this is going to tell you how much I don't feel good right now. I don't even care if we drive right by Buc-ee's. And they both snapped their heads over and looked at me like I had 3 heads. I'm not kidding you. Let's look and see. It looks beautiful out there. Hello, Mike. Thanks. Look at the mountains. Those are mountains. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Mike, you just missed it. 5 state troopers just passed us, and there's still another one behind us. Oh, hold on. Hey. Hold on. Are you there?
Yeah.
Did you see that? I mean, obviously you saw that. Is there still one behind you? Oh, he got off? Okay. 5. That was 5 or 6 of them.
I think I saw 4.
The 4 passed us, and then the 5th one was still behind you a minute ago.
Fair, yeah.
I wonder what in the world they're doing. Maybe don't want to get donuts.
Probably.
More mountains.
Yeah, I think it's
No, don't do that. Itchy yesterday. I was worried that, but you know, allergies too. And you're probably, remember when you first got back into the States, how you got sick? I mean, you just have to adjust to the different environments. And it's going to be different back home than it is in Arizona, so you may have
when I came back last time, this didn't happen.
Yeah, you weren't middle of allergy season either. The pollen blooms have been a lot higher than normal. So once you get this way where the trees get taller and you have more pollen and less dust. You know what your dad used to say?
What?
Look at the trees out here to the right. See how short they are?
Yeah.
You know you're getting further into Texas when the trees start getting shorter and shorter. And then they just turn into tumbleweeds.
I've seen them tumbleweeds. They're real. It's weird.
Yeah.
I understand they were cartoons and stuff. No, they're real.
Oh, well, of course they're real. They're not just in the cartoon with the Roadrunner and Coyote.
Yeah.
Look out to the left. Riley, you want to go hike those mountains?
I was asking if you want to go hike those mountains. Wait, let's go.
See, I'm glad you're bringing her home. Now I have a hiking buddy.
Right.
All right, gonna let you go. The wind is really whipping me around. Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Where are we right now? We're on the interstate. We're still on Interstate 10. Kent. We just drove through Kent, Texas, and I'm pretty sure that there's nothing there. Like, this is all this is these mountains and, oh my God. Let's see. Country, you ding dong. This is Texas mountains, though. For us, these are mountains. You missed that explanation earlier, though. I apologize. Pecos that way, though. Let me. It's hard for me. Those are piles of dirt, not mountains. They meeting up for a coffee. Probably so, Colin. How are you, Mike? I don't remember ever saying that. Oh. Still a secret, isn't it? Yes, these are our mountains. This is as mountainous as it gets in Texas. Actually, yeah, that's gonna happen. Jeff Davis County. I'm 120 miles west of Odessa, Texas. If that tells you anything. I'm like literally smack dab between El Paso and Odessa, I think. Almost halfway. Which is northwest Texas is where we are. We were like at one point last night after we went through after we went through El Paso, we were just like 5 miles from the Mexico. We were just like 5 miles from the Mexico border, I think. You could see the river. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can see the river from the interstate. You can see the river from the interstate. All right, y'all want to, Mike? You weren't here earlier to see my setup. Look. Shit. All right, I'm going to explain this to you. So between the two front seats here in this U-Haul, it goes down to the floor. So I took some foam pads. Okay, well, like the foam that, this is what it is. It's the foam that my son would put up on his walls in his office for streaming to soundproof it. I piled those packs and his Kairos travel bag down there, and I took another comforter from my son's stuff and put on top of them, and then I laid that blanket across, so he literally has like a whole couch here, and he moves back and forth. Sometimes he sits up in the seat over there like a whole human. Boy. Alright. There we go. He rode right up here with me the whole time, and he did perfect on the flights. Perfect. I could not have asked for this dog to have behaved any better. And he even so when we go on road trips, even he doesn't potty like the whole first day, pretty much. When we're on road trips. Yesterday, and I tried several times yesterday. So we left home yesterday morning at 4:30. And to get to the airport. So the last time he pottied yesterday morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, I put him in the backyard for a few minutes before I left. He went from 4 a.m. yesterday. When was it he finally peed? It was after we were getting on the road, because I even took him to a park and he wouldn't pee there. I guess it was the truck stop we went to without peeing. And then pooped last night finally too, at a truck stop. Because that's where you poop, is at truck stops. But he doesn't eat much when we travel. And like I said, usually the first 12 hours that we're traveling, he just will not use the bathroom. I'm going to have to do something about this, because hold on. My phone is not ringing loud when my kid calls. I gotta do something real quick. Can somebody take the steering wheel for me, please? I think I know what I did. On. Okay. Sounds. I need to go to sounds. Don't it make my eyes? Don't it make my eyes blue? Are y'all still here or did I lose y'all? Oh shit. I guess we're going towards Dallas Fort Worth. Alright, I'll be right back. Open up. Let's see. Can y'all hear me? Did I lose everybody? Shut these roads. This is how I think the tires got Pecos. Next left. Okay, well everybody just quit talking all at once. And it was right after I had an interruption in my service. It said surging. Here we go. I-10 to I-20 to I-30 to home. Except we're not going home yet. We're going to another state. So we've done Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, and Arkansas in 2 days. I'm glad you didn't leave me, my evil bitch. God dang it. See? The speed limit gets up to 80 in some places out here. And, oh well, it's still 65 right here right now, so oops. Speed limit gets up to 80, and I'm used to driving 80 on the interstate. This truck has a governor set at 75, and here I just did it. And when you hit it, you like lose power. It almost shuts it down until you get down to about 65. I can't even get around this fucking truck because it keeps shutting me down. So stupid. So here's my complaints about U-Haul. Okay? Your steering wheels need to be adjustable. Not everybody driving your U-Haul trucks are the same size. We're not all full-grown men. Some of us women, you know, get shit done on our own. So you need to have adjustable steering wheels. Second, you need to have cruise control in these damn things. For people like me who are traveling almost 1,300 miles, fucking, my leg is killing me. And lastly, I understand a governor on it. I understand you don't want people like drag racing in U-Haul trucks. Give me a fucking break. Turn your governor up at least to be just above where legal speed limits are. The speed limit isn't 65 and 70 on every interstate. And when you would think that most people that rent U-Hauls are usually, oh, for Pete's sake. Look, it's also got this stupid little thing on it. I'm barely touching the gas and it's doing that. I don't know what it means. Let me slow down some and see. So I've let off the gas. Oh, my ears are popping. Now watch. I just barely tapped the gas. If I speed up this thing, there's no way to accelerate at all and keep it in the green. There's absolutely, it's impossible. Damn, why did everybody get quiet? Actually, I'm gonna slow down. I do have a lead foot. That's why I'm not against governors on vehicles. But shit. At least let me go the speed limit. I'm tired of my ears being wanky woo. Well, I think everybody else left us. I think it's just me and you, evil bitch. those two people. Colin or Bluebird might still be here. It's a beautiful day. There's a nice wind blowing. I actually started out with my hoodie on, and that's from waking up in Texas. Oh, I made a little video when we were crossing back into Texas last night. I'll text it to you, evil bitch. I always get happy when I make it back into God's country. Okay, it says 0 people here. Maybe I'm just not able to keep service. Who's supposed to be driving? Now it says 4 people. It literally just went from 2 to 0 to 4. Mike, would you take the wheel, please? Sounds. Hello? You gonna poop yourself? Well, do we need to pull over on the side of the road? What's wrong? Okay, well, I'll pull off at the next place that there is to pull off. I have Zofran in my bag. Well, what'd you take? What? Is it start with an O-N-D? Okay. I'll look at it. Oh my God. Alright. Well, I'll pull off at the next place that we can pull off at. Alright, bye. Hey. If you need to just pull over, just pull over on the shoulder and I'll see and I'll stop. Okay? Do you have a grocery bag in there? Okay. Well, just don't throw up on Riley. Alright, love you, bye. Sorry. I'm not a bro, idiot. And yes, my phone's a potato. What the fuck about it? Watch out and drive. Safe travels. Thank you, London. Whoop. Hold on. Where are you going? I'm a ma'am, not a bro, I guess, but whatever. I'm going home. I'm driving through Texas right now. Thank you for the safe travel wishes. What a lively chat. Evil talking about threesomes with lady who is talking about fuck. Broken bones, all while we watch Harley barrel down a road in the middle of a barren wasteland. Race! Out. Make sure you pull over. 50% of car crashes are caused by accidents. Be safe. Out of what? Make sure I pull over. 50% of car crashes are caused by accidents? Are you sure just 50? I'm going to say 100% of car crashes are caused by accidents. Thank you, Race. That's a new one. Hey, I mean, you got to give them credit for creativity on that one. That was pretty creative, London. I give you credit for that. Can y'all not hear me very well? Is that why you're calling my phone a potato? Or is it all the noise? I'm driving a big fucking box truck. It's loud. It's just going to be loud. There's road noise. There's shitty truck noise. So, sorry. I'm trying to talk where y'all can hear me. Alright, let me turn that up. Let's do... Oh, now I see why. Well, because... Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this real quick. Okay, good. Thank you, Evil. Do you ever have to apologize for taking phone calls? I'm pretty sure there is nothing up there. I've got to find the loudest. That'll work. That's my ringtone on this phone now. Sorry, Cairo. Cairo was like, what the hell was that? Alright, I'll turn the music back on. Hold on. There we go. I'm not barreling down the highway, by the way. I'm driving 70. And the speed limit's 80 right here. I'm driving 70. Oh. I think I'm gonna need somebody to like grab a hold of my foot and pull it hard to pop my ankle. That's what it feels like that would relieve this. So the kid thinks he's gonna throw up. Grace, you didn't like my broken bone comment. We talk about broken bones and blood and guts. See, speed limit 80. And this motherfucker governs out at 75. It's bullshit if you ask me. But then again, I probably should keep it around 70 or below. Towing this car, huh? Can you hear me fine? Okay, good. Thank you, Grace. Evil and Blue, out of curiosity, who would be the third? Huh? What third? Not about not liking it. I've had one of those once. Followed by blue balls. Wait, are you talking about when Evil said we could have had a threesome earlier? Is that what you're talking about? That's because earlier I told Evil that I was on the phone with FBSI for like 9 hours yesterday while I was driving. See, there it went. I just tried to get up to 75 and it just governed me down. FBSI stayed on the phone with me all night last night. I got on the phone with him in Arizona right when we got on the road. And we talked until I got to a hotel. He kept me awake. So there's a rest area that we stopped at that is it was before El Paso. Because that was, I think, hold on, I'm going to look because now that's going to bother me where that was. Alright, so we're going to go all the way back to El Paso. It was in New Mexico. It was Las Cruces. I don't know how to say it right. Look, I'm white. I'm not Hispanic. I'm hoping for more to join. Aww. Correct, Harley. Okay. She was just saying she was awake. We could have had a threesome on the phone. Okay, so Las Cruces, just before you get to there, when you're coming out of Arizona, going east anyway, they have a rest area that has a lookout area behind it that you can go stand on and look over the city. So like they're kind of down in a valley. You'd have to look at the topography of the area to understand, but we were up kind of on a big hill looking down into the big city of Las Cruces, and the lights, it was in the middle of the night, the lights are amazing. They're gorgeous. I wound up not taking a picture. I got a picture last year when I stopped there. I think my son's girlfriend took pictures because I was on the phone with FBSI and I just turned my camera on and let them see it. It's so pretty. I love seeing all those lights. But it smells terrible going through there. Oh my God. I was like, is this what Mexico smells like? I didn't know what that smell was at first, because Cairo was so hotboxing me yesterday. Oh my God. I'm glad he didn't do it on the plane though. I give him that much. He waited till he got into the truck with me. And he was definitely just cutting loose. That was one of the reasons why I was trying to figure out where the checkpoint was, because I was like, y'all, this dog is hotboxing me in here. I'm gonna roll up to this checkpoint, and the officer I'm gonna roll my window down for the officer, and it's gonna crop dust it. He's gonna think it's me. Where are you from? I am from India. We are in Texas. Hello. Blue, I've never heard that used to describe something fun. Clusterfuck? Okay, hold on. I've missed some. Shit, sorry. Yes, thank you, Bluebird. Hit the thumbs up. 2's a party, 3's a crowd. What's that make 4? A clusterfuck. I got it. We are in Texas. It can describe a lot of things. A car wreck, a dirty house. Oh yeah. We use clusterfuck all the time. Anyway, it smelled bad. And at first I thought it was Cairo, but it was like a different smell. Must be nice to be this spoiled. Rotten boy. None of those are fun. No, they are not. Oh, I can make anything fun. I guess we gotta find a place to stop. Back to normal while I slept this morning, and now they are popping again. Okay, let's see if this is going to be something. I don't think so. Shit. Well, there's a Valero over there. I don't know how to get to it though. All right, hold on. Shit. There we go. I can do it this way. Valero, Uncle's Cafe. Anybody want to go to Toya or Balmora? I probably butchered both of those. Fuck, I can't hear now. Those are some small mountains. Hey, you know how our mountains are in Texas. Probably not tall enough to ski on. Chew some? What are we chewing? Chew what? I hope they have big a parking lot over here. It looks like they do. I cannot back this trailer up with the car on it. And let me just say, I pride myself in my trailer backing skills. I've been pulling trailers since I was 15 years old. So I'm very proud of how well I can handle a trailer. I picked this thing up yesterday, and the guy at the U-Haul place was super, super nice, and he told me they don't back up like normal trailers. And I was like, oh, okay then. So he was just telling me make sure I pull in somewhere that I can just pull through every time. So anyway, I get it, and I get to my son's apartment without the car on it, and I back it up, and it backs right up, just like a small utility trailer. And so I'm like, that was easy. What was this dude talking about? Yeah, fuck that. Once I got the car on it, it's impossible. I mean, way, kind of want to find an empty parking lot somewhere and start practicing trying to figure it out, because when you turn your wheel the normal way you would to back a trailer up, it doesn't go that way. And I guess it's because the car wheels are on the ground. Yeah, I keep trying to swallow. I swallow. I'm allergic to artificial ingredients and sugars. Oh, okay. Chew some gum. Oh, I see that now. Sorry. I don't know how I missed that one. Let me see if live chat is on. All right, let's see if Cairo wants to get out real quick since we're here. Hold on. Let me unlock your door. Watch out. Oh, there we go, big boy. Let's take the key. Let's take y'all. Y'all want to go with me? Or do y'all want to stay here? Oh, my God. Hold on. I got to pull my breeches up. Well, let me go ask him real quick first what he's eating. And then I'll let Cairo out to stretch his legs. Hi, y'all. Give me just a second, okay? See if they take Apple Pay. Hold on. Otherwise, I have to go back and get my wallet out of the truck. Oh, my God. I don't know what to do with him. Hold on. What did I just miss? What? Sounds like chew gum. Thought you were going to say dentures. Oh. They even have gum for people that have dentures. Yeah, right? And organic. Tom's Organic has some, but you can only order it online. Do y'all take Apple Pay? Okay. Wrigley's might have been real gum. They're fixing to get really hot. What? Oh, because see, you confused me. Because I set my phone on my son's roof. Hey, listen, I bought 2 Celsius yesterday because they have 200 milligrams of caffeine for a 12-ounce can, where, let's see, what's the other one? A Red Bull only has 80 milligrams of caffeine per 12-ounce can. Those Celsius are fucking disgusting, man. I didn't realize it was just like sparkling water. It's pretty much all it is flavored sparkling. Oh my God, their cooler's hot. It didn't matter because the cooler ain't cold. Damn. Is any of it? Oh, that's great. They don't even have cold water here. Oh, wait, yeah, there's some. Hold on, I found some. I found another cooler that's cold. Oh, get it out of there. Right. No, I didn't. No, I was up for 28 hours because I had to. There was no time to stop and take a nap. And that was not off of... Energy drinks don't usually do anything for me. But I wanted to try that. Wait, hold on. Any gummy top candy to chew on? I think I'll just... My shit is so expensive at these gas stations. Alright, hold on, y'all. I guess I'm just gonna get this.
Hey, there you go. Once I hit safe drop, I can't exit out.
It probably wouldn't hurt him to drink some Gatorade, but it's all hot right now. The Gatorade's not cold. All those coolers are hot. So I was just getting him some cold water.
It won't let me. Free to work?
It's free? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna safe drop over there. They wouldn't let me. I was trying to clear it so I can scan your stuff. $2.49.
Hold on, y'all.
You all right today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Yeah, now you get that.
Oh man, that was the wrong one too. Well, yeah, I forgot to swap the card out.
Need a receipt?
Nope, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too, thanks. What side are we parked on? I don't know. Oh, it says it right there. I can't read backwards. It's okay. He stood there and watched me. That door was locked. He watched me walk right up to it. Thank you, and wasn't going to say anything until I pushed the handle. Okay, so I don't usually drink energy drinks, okay? But I was feeling really drained yesterday, so I decided to grab that because it had more caffeine in it. I was going to get you some Gatorade, but their regular coolers are hot. There was only one cooler set that was cold. I'm going to get Cairo out for just a minute, okay? Get some fresh air. It's got to be a super, super high amount of caffeine, like the espresso coffees that I drink, to do anything for me. So I thought that would, but I took one drink of it. It was disgusting. I threw the whole thing away. Come on. Hold on. Can you go potty? Let's out for just a minute, okay? Hold on. Attaboy. He's got that figured out, too. We're still not, can tell we're still not back on our side of Texas. There's still not a lot of grass out here. Traffic. The rain is really coming down today. Yeah, we're gonna, I need to double check. This is terrible. Come on, let's get out of these rocks. I know these hurt your feet. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. Good pee-pee. Good job. When I looked at the radar this morning, it looked like we're going to be driving right into some of it. I need to double check it here in a little bit. Good boy. Good potties. He's like, okay, I'm ready to go back now. Hold on, Kyle. Let doggy pee-pee and stretch his legs. We haven't been that far today, is the thing. Here. Right here. Kyra. Ooh. Golly, I just grabbed him by his balls. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Hey. Did you... Oh, okay, you've got some snacks down there still. What is that? Here. Come. Here. There it is. Right now. Dude, could you get your butthole off of my cup, please? Come here, Cairo. Over here. Oh, Jesus. Really? I don't think I'm going to use that straw now. Alright, let's get y'all in. Ugh. I really would prefer if you not put your rear end on my stuff. Here, I'm giving you a snack. Hold on. You gotta scoot over if you want it. Here, get over there on your side. Go get in your seat. Yep, I want you over there though. Here, go get it. Go get it. Why is your wiener out? Put that thing up, dude. Lay down. Lay down, Cara. All right. Whew. What an ordeal, huh? Oh my parfait is still cold, surprisingly. Plug it all back in. I found me a new phone holder at Walmart in Tucson yesterday, and I really like it. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's all I have to say. That was my story about buying one of them nasty drinks that I see everybody drinking. It's freaking sparkling water. Energy sparkling water, I guess. Spicy sparkling water. I don't know. Sparkling water is spicy. I don't like it. I just don't like it. So no, I didn't get any kind of energy drink yesterday. I didn't have any coffee yesterday because I didn't want to have to be peeing every 5 minutes or getting the shits. No coffee, just off of pure willpower and a little bit of Adderall. Oh my God, this kid has got to come on. He needs to let her drive for a little bit. Oh, I'm here. Hey, FBSI. What you doing, my love? Did you get some sleep? Y'all, this fine man, this fine gentleman stayed on the phone with me yesterday for like 9 hours. I think we got on the phone together around 2 or 3 p.m. Hell, we got on the phone before I went into Walmart. Yo, we were on the phone for like 12 hours almost. I was telling them earlier about stopping at outside of Las Cruces and looking at the lights last night. It was so pretty. Okay, let me find what's wrong. I gotta find another. I would like for my ears to even out. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Sure, there's no shame in wearing diapers, I guess. Oh my gosh, y'all, look at this. Look, he's such a proper gentleman. Look at his feet. He finished his snack. Now he's gonna smell my yogurt. Would you know? Please leave it. Say, look at my crossed legs. I'm such a distinguished gentleman. Yes, I am. Oh, Chris is live. I guess that's where everybody is. you. They piss off. Chris is live. Chris is live. Well, if everybody's getting bored of me, just let me know. And he's like, are we there yet? Yeah, I'm like that too. And my kid is just... So he had Zofran already. I don't know what else to do for him. But we need to get on the freaking road. Oh my God. Hey, what are you doing? Y'all. We still have just under 9 hours of driving to do. And that, oh my God. Okay. We've got 657 miles to go. Let me check this radar real quick. It still says flash flood warning. So busy keeping up with the Jones. Car garage and we're still building on. Why does it say there's a flash flood warning where we're going? I don't... Wait, where'd they just go? Shit. Oh, no, they're right there. It looks like south of Dallas there's some storms, but... I imagine that stuff will be moved out by the time we go through there. Let me go check on my child real quick. I don't know what else to do. Can y'all babysit Cairo, please? No, please. Be right back. Drama. That Arizona sun really fucked up the hood of his car. Alright, I think we're fixing to get moving. Okay, hold on. So are all of you EMTs? Yeah, Bluebird, I'm a paramedic. And I think we're the only two that are in EMS in here. Poor dog has to do his business in the rocks. Well, I had an evil nurse once. I still have the scar from where she put the, oh my God, sides of the fence. I either treat them. Yeah. I mean, I was fixing to walk him over to where the dirt area is to let him pee. And he said, oh, it's okay, I'll pee right here. So, all right, these kids are gonna, come on, y'all. It's already gonna be 10 p.m. when we get there tonight, and then I gotta drive all the way back home. I love doing my do, but all right, let's get back at it. Hold on one second, y'all. I had to double check. I'm glad I looked because how did we get to that? I don't even know what I just did to get there, but apparently I wasn't in the car when we were driving. Just remember, we're always gonna go east at this point. The freak. I'm telling you. Cool. Hang on, here we go. Road closed. Changes to travel to different places. Oh, yeah, it's not as luxurious as it sounds, Race. Oh, somehow I unplugged my charger from my phone. Oh no, FBSI. Based on profile pics, look like they would be serial killer. Maybe they are. Yeah, being an EMT or paramedic, I love my job. I love what I do career-wise, helping people. I love doing that. I don't sit behind a desk because I just can't. My brain will not allow me to. I will go crazy. So it is nice that I'm getting in and out, but there is there's an opposite side of that, as in, working long shifts without sleep for hours and hours and having to respond to a call on the other end of the county from where you are that takes 45 minutes to get there, so the person's deceased when you get there. Long distance transfers, being on the road at this thing for hours and hours. These trucks like this are not built for comfort. How can we? Yeah. Oh, wait, I think. Okay. Ah. Those two would be a scary pairing, honestly. Where did I put my other phone? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I asked if the dog where I put things. That's enough out of you. Race. Somebody is feeling their Wheaties today. Be very cautious with Swift. I know. I've heard plenty of Swift stories. I love kiwis. Evil, have you tried those golden kiwis yet? They're super sweet. I love them. They have my sounds. And they're usually pretty big. Go get you some Captain Crunch and take your knife to it, and then we'll call you a serial killer. I'm going for a mango next. Yum. Alright, FBSI, say hi to the Swift driver. No, I don't need you over here right now, my dude. Okay? I love you. Thank you. Brother. Mini knives. Do you cut your mango and eat it like Dre McCray does? That tells your level of psychoness. Right there. Golden key. Oh my god, I love them. They're like twice the size of regular kiwis too. It's not even in season, Sacco. How could you? Duh, it's called importing. What is that? Texas A&M Ag Research Station. Station. Power plant, I mean. You know they have a body farm here in Texas? There's seeing some oil rigs already. Getting close to Odessa. Just slicing it. Yeah, but I mean, have you ever watched Dre eat a mango on, oh my god, for freak's sake. Oh, these roads are terrible. And it's bad enough in this box truck that's just, oh no, we're not even, we're almost to Pecos. Hands, and then Odessa. Oh shit. Hold on. Alright. I saw him say that. Let's slaughtered at Eagle's House of Horrors. Ah, good one, huh, Bluebird? Terrible like the ones in Arizona. God dang, right? I don't know. The roads in Arizona were definitely worse than this, though. Whew. FBSI, you missed it. Dre is psycho anyway. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. If you cut a mango and eat it like she does, you're definitely a psychopath. FBSI, we pulled out this morning, got on the road. We were on the interstate for just a few miles, and I looked in my mirror and noticed that the front wheels on the car that I'm towing were turned. And I don't know how they got turned, which I couldn't really see them while I was driving last night, so I guess it could have been during some of those terrible roads in Arizona and New Mexico. Thankfully, he was able to get in and just turn the steering wheel and straighten them out without us having to unload it and load it back on. Because, oh my God, he's got an oil leak under that car, and when I got up under it yesterday to put the chains on the frame, my hand was solid black. I like to never got the oil off. Do I use my knife and a fork? Yes. Evil. Are you just being a smart ass? Have you ever seen Dre eating a mango on live. So she cuts it with her knife in one hand, and she uses that hand to cut it off, and then eats it right off the knife. I don't know. It just gives crazy vibes. Okay. Oh, the car that they were towing had a Chihuahua license plate. My Adderall is not kicked in yet, which is unusual because it's been over an hour. Shit. These bridges. Oh, you know what? Haha. I just noticed something. They are fucking crazy. I ain't driving 55 miles an hour for 1,200 miles. I just happened to look at the placards on the wheel well of the car dolly that I'm towing. And I noticed in my rearview mirror or side view mirror, it says 55 miles per hour limit. I've been pulling this thing at 70, 75. Pecos, then Odessa. Did I get good sleep? It wasn't enough, but yes, when I got to sleep, I slept good. But I did go ahead and have half a gummy last night too, because I don't usually sleep that well in hotels as it is. So I brought one gummy with me and all my medicine stuff. Ate half of one before bed last night, so I slept really good. Those are just guidelines. Okay. Gotcha. Well, it's really big saying 55. Speed limit. I think it says 55 speed limit. I don't know what it says back there, but I see 55. So I guess they don't want me driving 80 miles an hour pulling that dolly. Okay, hold on. I don't know why my phone likes to dim on me. Let me get my glasses on. I can't read your comment yet, Blue. I have to put my phone on the charger and go out and work a little more on my car to catch up from. Okay. Because someone decided. Okay, Blue. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I think a little bit. I'm sure you will still be here. Alright, love you, sweetie. Have fun. I may, but well, it's almost 3. FBSI, you're fixing to have to go to work, aren't you? I was gonna say, if it gets too quiet in here, I'll just end the live and I'll call FBSI. Oh yeah, and FBSI finally made it to the point to where the speed limit is 80. And guess what? I can't even go the speed limit. I'm still feeling shady about this. Odessa. That's where we're going. Pecos. Hello, Pecos. Goodbye. Like apartments for them, huh? I've not noticed that before. So my youngest just applied with the oil company. Probably the sun. It causes screens to deal. I turned off the whatever it is that does that automatically, and it still dims it, and it drives me crazy. Because now I can barely see y'all's comments. chance. It just finished raining bad here. Sun's out for a minute. And fog is coming off the road. Yeah, it's, well, it usually like steam. Don't leave me. You're scared. Oh. Ah. Is he? I gotta find a different playlist. Let's see what's on this one. It's probably shit. Damn it. I'll check in periodically. I know, but you can't talk phone if you're at work. Oh shit. Okay, I'm slowing down. I say go to work, but leave the doors locked and hide in the back. Ah. She's so scary. I really need a pick-me-up of some sort. And I don't know what to do. Drinking water right now. I haven't had any caffeine today. I bought a large fountain soda last night, but I didn't drink all of it. I only drank like half of it. And I have a Gatorade. It's hot now though, is the thing. Hey, I don't know where everybody. Okay. You see the Love's truck stop? If you download the Love's app and create an account with it, that's all you gotta do. And you get 10 cents off a gallon all the time, all day, every day, at any Love's truck stop. You just have to open that app and scan the little barcode on your account. So when we travel like this, that's the only place I fuel up. So if you think about it, it's been like $60 and $70 a pop to fill this U-Haul back up, and it's only gotten down to as low as a quarter of a tank, so it'd probably be over $100 to fill it all the way up. But I'm not letting it get below a quarter of a tank. Let's see, we filled up twice yesterday, and then we filled up this morning, and I think I'll have to fill up one more time. But, and plus they're putting gas in their car at the same time. So if you think about all that gas, 10 cents a gallon, it really adds up. I mean, it may not seem like a whole bunch when you're getting one tank of gas, but especially like a road trip like this, and if you have a vehicle with a big tank, that 10 cents a gallon will add up. So, just so you know, Love's truck stops, and they're always clean. I've never been in a Love's so far that was dirty or didn't have, things out. Their bathrooms are always nice. Eventually, it might just be, oh wait, I got that. Don't tempt me. How much is gas out there? Well, it's like almost $4 a a gallon in Arizona. Back down this way, it's anywhere from 329. Wait, hold on. Well, so till we got to this last one, it was like 329, 330 something, and this last one it was 319 a gallon. Because I told them that you're paying 309 a gallon. And the closer we get to home, it'll go down a little more. So before I left at home, it was, depending on where, it's anywhere from exactly $3 a gallon to $3.12 a gallon. But you know, a couple months ago, it was under $3 a gallon. My son, when we were filling up just then, a bit ago, he was like, oh wow, this is so much better than back in Arizona. So I guess he said it was up to $4 a gallon some places up there. But I do think I was seeing like $3.65, $3.75 at some places in Tucson. I'm going to do something real quick, y'all. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm just kidding. Put these over here. Alright. There. Now, let me see if that doesn't get y'all's way too bad. Alright. To put the sun visor down. We are usually cheaper than Pennsylvania and Virginia, really. Oh, I'm too cheap for... Wait, what the fuck? That just said left lane closed and half a mile. I am in the left lane, and the right lane is closed. Oh, I guess we're merging over. You're down around the Houston area, though, aren't you, Race? Houston or Austin? Oh my gosh. No, my allergies are not better. My eyes are so swollen today. I don't know what I was starting to say earlier. My youngest son, oh, for Pete's sake, my youngest son applied for a job with an oil company, and his best friend's stepdad is a foreman for this company and is trying to help get him on. And as you see where I am now, we're pulling into the oil part of Northwest Texas. There's oil rigs all over the place out here. And that's what I'm hoping that he'll get sent. So he could either be sent down here to like Odessa, Midland area in Texas, or I probably need to slow my ass down, or Oklahoma. I'd rather him stay in Texas. Allergy pill last night. I woke up with no sneezing. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye, FBSI. Love you. Oh, I know. You're okay. It's okay. I know. You hate that, don't you? I think somebody's trying to get in. He scoots over here up against me and curls up. Right in the middle part. Yes, thank God we're done. See if I can lower y'all down a little bit. Hold on. Bear with me a second. Alright. sun visor. I feel like the phone's crooked or something. We have lots of trees. Yeah, you love me. That's pretty much anywhere that you got the trees and the plants, you're gonna have the pollen release. See, they don't have real trees in Arizona. There's one. Are y'all seeing the oil rigs? I think they're cool. Monahan something State Park. What's a state park? Looks like a gravel pit to me. Sand pit. Lay down. What are you doing? Good boy. You okay? Huh? Do you need anything? Wait, anything? Next time we stop, I'll get you some water out, okay? We have lots of different allergies in Central Texas. Oh, wait. Is it unusual? How long have you been driving for? Well, don't exceed 55. Bullshit. The only reason I'm not driving 90 is because this thing has a governor on it at 75. Otherwise, oh look here. Let's see. Get out of there. There you go. They drilling oil out there. All them different oil things. Hold on. Oh fuck. I really like that. I'm going to just see the pollen going on. Oh yeah. We usually when the pollen has just released, well, I mean, heck, I was live with y'all a month ago or so, driving down the interstate, and I was telling y'all there's literally a yellow cloud hanging over everything. At 8:30, arrived in Arizona at 8:30 their time, or somewhere around there. 10:30. Well, it's almost a 2.5 hour flight. So I guess no, we left at 8, like right after 8 o'clock, because they started boarding at like 7:35. So we left at 8. Got in Arizona. Lost. And then spent about 3 to 4 hours helping the kids finish packing up the U-Haul, cleaning out the apartment. Then we had to load up the car on the dolly, and then we had to go let her say bye to her mom. So we finally got on the road at is FBSI here? He can tell us. No, he's gone. I forgot. I don't know. We finally got on the road around 2 yesterday afternoon and drove until like 2 or 3 this morning. And now we're at it again. Oh, well, I was just getting out of the construction zone, and it had us pushed off over halfway onto the shoulder. Jeez, come on. I even put UV light on my incoming airflow to the house to cut back on. Plus I have a Dyson air purifier. Jeez. Yeah, I have to change my air filters like every 2 weeks in the spring. shut her down. What are you doing? Why are you so antsy right now, sir? Huh? I got you, buddy. Can't get comfortable. I know it. It's been a long 2 days, hasn't it? Well, between the dog hair and then all the dust that gets somehow into my house, the joys of living in the country, I guess. I cannot, the dust is so bad in my house. There's another cop. Boy, they are out today, aren't they? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my other charger out. Autopilot's not doing too good in this thing. Alright. Let me stretch my back out. Hypoallergenic filters will kill their AC units. No, I don't. I just use. I have a really good friend that does HVAC work. He owns a business, and he told me years ago, buy the cheapest filters they sell. They actually work the best. None of those fancy 5 layers and carbon and charcoal and all that shit. You don't need any of that. You just buy the most basic, cheap cardboard filter with the green center part. And those work the best, and they do. I had to replace the whole AC unit in my house about three or 4 summers ago. And of course, you know, it waits to go out until it got to 100, over 100 degrees in the day. It couldn't go out in the spring when I first turned it on. I think I'm fixing to say fuck it and see if I can find a 7-room. I really need the espresso today. I'm on middle of the line. Can't afford the ones that claim to stop everything. But see, the thing is they're bad. Those that claim to, you know, to catch everything, whatever, they're bad for your AC unit because they actually restrict the flow, the airflow, because they're so thick. And they're already so thick that it just takes a little layer of dust on it to start slowing your airflow down. From what I understand, that's what I was told about the expensive ones, that there's no point. You're wasting your money because pretty much when you buy the expensive ones like that, that's what'll eventually burn up your AC unit. I wonder if I pull over and find a brick or a big rock and put it on this gas pedal, if that will do it for me. supposed to buy the cheap ones too. Yeah. Now, that's what Billy had said about it. The thickness of them and stuff. The thinner, the cheaper, the better. It will catch the dust and dirt and fur just as good as the expensive ones. But it won't ruin your air conditioning unit as fast. Isn't that crazy? And because we all want to be healthy and we all want to, do everything we can to make sure we stay healthy and clean and breathe clean air. Jesus. We're willing to spend $18 on one filter that has to be changed out monthly still, by the way, versus $6.50 for 3 filters. Right. Okay, let's look and see. This. And, let's see. Add 7 brew nearby. Odessa. Okay, let me fix this because I need to end that. Cancel that. Let's do 7 brew nearby. Jeez, it's nowhere near the interstate though. Oh, I don't care. There's one in Midland that's closer to the interstate. Shit. It's still a good ways off. Damn it. Bless Your Heart Coffee Company. I've never had Dutch Brothers. I don't want any of that shit. I want 7 brew. There is no... it's about right. Look, I'm gonna open up a chain coffee shop, but I'm gonna require that all of the locations, the franchises, have to be located right off of major interstates, not like over in the middle of a city. Okay, let me catch up. I have 1 big filter on the main furnace and 5 ceiling vents with filters on the second floor. Right. Less restriction, the better. Because I have to work so hard running around the block. Makes sense. Oh my God, I had 2 of them in my old house, and it was terrible. Terrible. Not only did it have 2 whole HVAC units for it, but wow. Well, I fixed the ringer. Yo. Huh? Okay, you need off? Okay. I was just trying to find coffee, and there's several 7 brews in Odessa and Midland, but none of them are anywhere near the interstate. Yeah, no, I was ready to bite the bullet and risk having to poop to get some espresso in my bloodstream. Yeah, this one's really nice. We stopped at this one with Aunt Erin. Okie dokie. Well, I think I was supposed to pull around back, but it's okay. Oh, look, they even have a playground just for Raleigh. It's a Riley size playground. Okay, there's grass here, so I'm going to get Cairo out for a few minutes too. All right, enjoy your poop. Oh, that's funny. All right, are y'all parked? Okay, bye. All right, let's, we gotta come clean the furnace events a few months ago. Yeah, I hose off my outdoor unit. Okay, I'm trying to see what, there's a Starbucks, but, and a Dunkin' right off the interstate in, is that Midland? Yeah, that's Midland. There's nothing close to the interstate in Odessa. Jeez. If I didn't have this car that I'm hauling behind me, and we have interstate backups. Oh my God, it's red. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find my DOT. I drive Texas. It shows in Midland. There's oh shit. There we go. Okay, let me get up here. Where is, there we go, Odessa, Midland. Is it just, nope, holy moly, that's a lot of red lines. So we're on I-20, where am I now? Pecos, I think. Nope, we've already gone through Pecos. We're almost to Wicked. So, Monahans. Jesus. I think we switch over to 20 in Odessa. Yes, we do. So there's a backup on 20 in Midland. What's it say is going on? It's not telling me. Oh wait, hold on. Construction. 20. East and westbound lanes closed. Traffic detour in place. Oh man. You know what? Since we're stopped, I'm gonna go ahead and pee. Do y'all want to go pee with me, or you want me to leave you out here? You don't have the newer units. They're awful. Okay. And then we were going to figure out coffee. Hands. I think my best bet is going to be Midland. Should I try to make something with an espresso at Starbucks? God, this pisses me off. It's like literally right in the middle of town. Excellent. Okay, fuck it. Let's go use the bathroom and take Cairo for a little walk. Cairo, I was gonna, I forgot to lock your door back too. Nope. Oh. Good luck, I'm sure. It gets warm up there. I don't think it gets like the same way it gets for us. But, oh, thanks. You couldn't wait 2 more minutes to shake outside of it. Here. I got a key. Hold on, y'all. was going to show them how you were sitting, silly boy. Hold on, let me get your leash on. I know, here we go. Whoop. Oh, there's grass over there. I cannot see y'all right now. Hey, let's not get in the mud. Of course, they've got sprinklers on over here. You gonna chase the birds? Quit. Let me get us over here to the shade. Oh, my eyeballs. Hold on, Cairo. Let's see where we're at. You see where I'm at? He's looking at the sprinkler. Or the bird. Okay, he's looking at the bird. Now he's going back and forth between the sprinkler and the bird. What is it, Cairo? Cold. Yeah, you need to go potty. His dad is a psycho when it comes to water. Hold on. Hey, stop. Thank you. Good boy. Come on, we're gonna walk over here. I'll have to find a video I have of his dad and the water. He loses his fucking mind when the water hose comes on. And there's no keeping it away from him. Good boy. Good pee-pees. Hate the humidity. Oh yeah, the humidity gets terrible out here too. You know, a couple weeks ago, it made it up to like 80 degrees. Or it might have been above 80. But the humidity was 99%. Okay, you gonna poop? Why are you pulling me over there? Come on. We're gonna go potty. Alright, hold on, I can't see y'all. I can't see the screen at all when I'm in the sun. Walking in the bathroom after someone had a hot shower. Yeah, it can get cold. It's more mild compared to most. Oh. Come on. What are you doing, my dude? Stay out of the mud. It's on the sidewalk. I don't think this is a sidewalk, really, but... Oh, big yawn. This is a really nice... Oh, hold on, I'm trying to show y'all. There's like, I don't know if y'all can see because I can't see my screen. That was not there the last time I was through here, which it's been over a year. But that's a nice little playground. He's like, what is that up there? Those are flags. They're not going to get you, I promise. All right, this place is like super nice. I don't know, tornado shelters. They're putting more of these in across Texas rest areas too. Oh crap, y'all want to see me in the window? Cairo, come here. Hey, come here. We're going over here to the bathrooms. Law enforcement. There's even like a little, so they have these things out here at most rest areas now. And it's, hold on. Oh, it's locked. Oh, no, it's not. Get back. Get back. It's just a big concrete room in the middle of this concrete or brick building. Come on. Oh, wow. This bathroom is nice. It smells good. Best. Hold on. You want to see something? Whoop. Huh. What was that? Thank you. No. No. I will get your water out of the car. You're not drinking damn pool. Okay, come here, Kyra. We gotta wash our hands. Dang it, I hate it that they never have paper towels in these places. They only have the... Hold on, I gotta rebraid hands. Kyra, come. Sorry, y'all. I gotta go get him some water, too. He just fought me trying to drink water out of the toilet. Can y'all still hear me? You're fine. Oh my gosh, my hair is a hot mess right now. Oh, they're playing Jesus music here too. Wow, I can't. My hair is trying to re-braid it. Okay, good, I'm glad you can hear. Oh, is it just me and you? Did we lose everybody else? Nobody wanted to wait while I peed? Hey, look, I could be like Chris and let y'all look at me while I'm urinating with the volume on. Okay, let's wash the hands. Hey, it's gonna be loud. Good boy. Good boy. He does not. Sorry, buddy. He does not like loud noises, like hair dryers and vacuum cleaners, air blowers. Which state would you rather be in? Not boss. Are you the boss? Huh? Man, I guess they just did the cement or something around the play area. It's all roped off. Or I'd go take y'all down the slide. Let's see. Oh, y'all wanna look in there? Let's go see. I don't remember what's inside this one. They have like different themes and stuff to them and put different exhibits in them. Hey, you want to wait? Hey, the door's opening from this side, ding dong. Okay, so, oh, there's more restrooms over there. Hold on, Kyra, I want to show them. Look how nice this is. And this is like an educational thing for kids. Texas Rattler. Oh my gosh, how cool. Hold on. Rattlesnake Bomber Base. Flying Fortress. Super box for me. Look at this thing. It's like a shell of yeah, you know, words. And there's a resting place with plugs, and then look, it's like I don't know, is this a simulator or the wings? This is so cool. I don't remember. You can play with all kinds of things. Okay, hold on. Colorado. Please don't. Ward County Safety Rest Area. Oh. How come it won't change the screen? I thought maybe this would. Please don't. Okay. Use the trackball and button to see a video. The trackball is not doing anything. Oh well. Wow. This has got to be just about one of the best. Look, there's a whole vending room. Best rest areas I've ever seen. And there's a really nice one. I don't remember where it was. It was like, I guess, south of Dallas. That was similar to this, not quite as big. But am I sitting here showing y'all my fat butt? Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. Here, let's see what's over here. I know. I'm fixing to go. I gotta take him out. It says operations. That's what I was saying in here. I don't know what this is all about. It says it's a safety rest area. I guess because there's operations, security, and law enforcement office. So weird. This is so dang cool. But this is what, well, I guess it's all shut down for the weekend or something. This is what they've been doing all through Texas, replacing the rest areas with ones like this. Drop my phone screen out. Oh no. Is it salvageable? All right. There's no way that kid is still on the shitter. I'm gonna give him some water and we're gonna get back on the road. Do y'all want to stick around for a while longer, or are y'all tired of me yet? And there's the pretty little picnic areas, and I don't see like an actual dog run out here. Some of them have like fenced in pet areas too. Come here. Hold on and let me help you. Come on. All right, let's go. Whoa. Oh. Hold on. It's a tall jump. Come here. Get over here. Get out of my seat. You're not. Are you driving us the rest of the way home? Sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Can you come here for a minute, please? Can you spare a little time? No? Are you driving? Can I sleep? Hold on, let me get some water. He's like, shut up, Mom, and get me some water. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Come on, get over here and drink your water. Oh, you know what that is. Stop acting like that. While he's drinking, I'll show y'all something. I got this at Big Lots, and it's silicone and it collapses, right? So I put it in his travel bag, and after I went through security, I filled it up at a water fountain so that I had water whenever I needed it to put in his little travel bowl. Isn't that cool? And then when I'm not using it anymore, it just will collapse back down. Are you done? Okay, let me, oh shit. I think it's just the protector. Oh, good. I lived in Colorado. The people were assholes? Really? The shrimp come potty with me. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Okay, I'm pouring it out. Are you done? You want more drink? No? Okay, good boy. All right. Come on, lay down. Come on, lay down. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, let's see if my kid's ready. Oh, it does say OnStar and Wi-Fi. But I know good and damn well there ain't no Wi-Fi or OnStar in this piece of shit. Yes, I bought candy and I never even ate it last night. I was wanting some sugar to try and wake me up yesterday evening, and then I wound up not ever eating it because I just wasn't in the mood for the sugar. Okay, let me get this phone and text him real quick. Okay, can you grab me a doctor? Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get him a drink. I'm gonna run in and grab him a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Don't let Cairo leave with the car, please. He's not the best driver, really. Stay here, okay? And same thing with a while ago. He was sick, so we just sat there, and I'm thinking, why not just swap? Sorry guys, I got a phone call too. Lifetime with Cairo. We're looking to move. Okay, I can't. This thing sounds like he's supervising the live. Did he make any noises? Look at him. You could go, sweet baby. Hey, goodest boy. Are you the goodest boy? He's like, leave me alone. I want to sleep now. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's do this shit. Ha! I'm not old enough to vote. Man, why did my watch just... Oh, I already spent a few days driving around, seeing the town. Nicer areas, I want to the mountains more, but internet service sucks. Well, you can get Starlink now. Somebody suggested that to me the other day because y'all know my internet sucks. I suppose, like, have you ever heard of that Starlink? Since you live so far out in the country and don't have good internet? Like, I've heard good and bad about the Starlink. But I don't know that I want to give Elon Musk any of my money. Why am I trying to connect to Wi-Fi? Jesus. Jesus, take me. I'm sure it's changed quite a bit. My only stops in Colorado have been Durango and Purgatory. I'm pretty sure I've never been to Denver. But we used to fly into Durango and then rent a car and drive to Purgatory to a ski resort where we had a condo and would stay for a week every February. How's your cruise? Oh Jesus, FBSI, you really gonna hold her? I wouldn't mind living in Colorado. I used to say that like my dream was to have a ranch in Montana, but both those places get lots of snow and get really cold during the winter, and that's my only thing is I don't want to be cold. I don't know how to find the fucking U-Haul Wi-Fi though. There's like this little sticker here and it does say OnStar and Wi-Fi. Now we know good and damn well this thing ain't got no OnStar on it. Hey Harley, stay on the road. But I'm pretty sure there ain't no Wi-Fi installed in here either. I don't see any little boxes anywhere. Oh my poor baby. You're such the bestest doggo. You know that? Don't tell your mama I said that. See, if you would have come down to drive me, then you could be my cruise control. Alright, let's slow down. Yeah, that, the placard back there on that tow dolly says 55 miles or 55 speed limit. And I noticed when I went back to look just then that it's backwards. You are a dick. I hope that made your wiener feel good, because that was dumb. Sure didn't give me a hard on. Oops, sorry y'all. See, you see some of my road rage. But the 55 speed limit placard is backwards, so you can read it from your side view mirror. I guess they want you to remember you're only supposed to go 55, but y'all know that ain't happening. So gas right here is $3.15 at some big, wow, that's a grocery store / Shell truck stop. Had no signal. Oh, I bet. See, I would love that. I love it. That's one of the biggest things I really do love about my cabin is, I mean, it's a blessing and a curse, but I like disconnecting. Wow, lots of oil fields over here. I'm good being disconnected, especially for, you know, a trip. If I'm trying to take a vacation or whatever. When I go to the mountains in Oklahoma also, there's not much service. Like we have to leave our campsite and drive up to the dam or even drive into town to get service, and I'm fine with that. But my cabin, there's nothing out there, like nothing. And that's what, if you look up Albert Pike, Arkansas flood, it was in 2006 or 6, somewhere around there, I think. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. 06, 07, 08, somewhere around there. The flood in Albert Pike, Arkansas. So that's where my cabin is, on the Little Missouri River. And there is no cell service there, which also means there are no weather alert systems out there, obviously. And that year, it was late spring, early summer. It might have been May. I don't remember now. So everything was packed. People camp out there. There's campsites. People camp right on the river. And let me tell you, oh, it's a scuba diving rescue team. Scuba training center. I want to get scuba certified. Anyway, squirrel. Oh, yeah. There you go. Then Starlink. You can just put the thing on top of your car as long as you have a clear view of the sky. I believe it's supposed to work. I don't know. I've watched videos of like the van lifer people that use Starlink to boondock and all. So anyway, it was summertime, so everybody's up there camping, and like I said, I've had my cabin up there was my family's cabin when I was growing up. I've been, you know, gone camping up there and stayed in the cabin my whole life. And a flood came that year. Well, it was a flash flood, so we had some severe thunderstorms that rolled through, and it was bad. And there was a flash flood, like something out of a movie, that came rolling down that river, and there were people sleeping in tents on the banks of the river, mind you. And it came out of the mountains, up the river, came over the banks, and took out campsites, took out whole campsites. There were people who lost their lives because they were washed down the river. Children, even. It was terrible. But then so they like shut a bunch of that down after, and people were filing petitions and lawsuits to keep them from opening it up ever again to overnight campers, because they have no way of getting a weather alert system up there. Like if people had cell service out there that night, it's very possible that their weather alerts would have gone off on their phones, letting them know that the flood was coming, or that there was going to be a flash flood, and they could have just hopped in their cars and drove right up, 10 miles up to town and waited it out. You don't trust it. Yeah, and I haven't done any research on it, actually. I just know what I've seen people. So, like everything, I've seen good and I've seen bad reviews. And I have not, sad to say, my sister has been taking care of my cabin for me. I've not been to my cabin in like a year and a half. I have not had the time. Speaking of camping, next right. But I changed my phone carriers a couple years ago, and I haven't gone up there to try it out. So I have AT&T. I left Verizon for AT&T, and the thing that I have a FirstNet. That's what it's called. FirstNet through AT&T, and it's for first responders, law enforcement, medical, firefighters, any first responder that could be needed in disasters. We get, so if there's a disaster, pretty much we have priority to all towers around us. Our cell phones do. But I'm pretty sure that like there's not a tower even anywhere near there that it would pick up from, even with my FirstNet. I don't know. I do too. I'm so ready. So ready. Once those puppies are gone and the kids are out of school, hell, I might quit my job. I don't know. What? I didn't say your name. Why is my phone trying to talk to me? But then again, I don't really want to go test it because, like I said, that's part of the reasons that I like having it and going up there, is because I know that there ain't no cell phones, there's no internet, there's nothing. I like to read books, so I download books on my Kindle app on my phone, and I could spend a whole week out there with no cell service or internet just reading my books. What is that? You want to go camping with me? Evil Bish, I'm telling you, the next time you go camping, you have to make Harley's camping juice. Well, the kids call it, you know, Mama's juice. But it is the best in the summertime. And it's so good, it's dangerous because you can't tell there's alcohol in it. It's easy to drink a lot of it. We're over this already, aren't we? Hold on. We used to make jungle juice. No, the same recipe. I've never actually made jungle juice. I mean, I've watched lots of people do their versions of it, but find some music. I think we just need to meet somewhere for a good combined family camping trip. What is that? It's odd looking. It looks like one of those. Yeah, it's like a military or law enforcement thing. You know, one of the booths at the checkpoints or at the front gate of a military base where they sit in their little shed. That's what that looked like. Sand Hills Park. Y'all want to go to a state park? No, me either. I want to go home and get in bed. Wow! Oh no, that's diesel. Never mind. $3.19 for unleaded here. I was like, holy shit! Just in like 50 miles, it jumped up to $4.15. See, I was seeing diesel. I think in Arizona at just like 20 cents more than regular unleaded. So cool. I want to go see that. Is that what? No, that's not the state park, is it? That looks like a kind of an observatory thing. supposed to head out the other coast to go camping. Sightseeing. That was canceled. You know, Not a Hater goes camping. She lives on the West Coast, and they go camping out there. And oh my gosh, I really want to get over there one day to go on a camping trip with them. But shit, like where I just was in Tucson is like literally almost exactly halfway between me and her. And that's like supposed to be about 17 hours or something for the Arizona to me, not to her. Be another, like, I think it was another 15 hours from Arizona to her. Why'd you cancel your camping trip? Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm slow this morning today. It's afternoon now. Shit, it's 3 o'clock. He's right. We ain't gonna get home till midnight now. And then I gotta get shit done tomorrow. Rental cabins in Oklahoma, where we go. If you look up Broken Bow, Oklahoma, there's a lot on the like the VBRO or VRBO, whatever it is, and yeah, VRBO, and what's the other timeshare type thing? Anyway. They have lots of really nice places in Broken Bow that's right by a state park called Beaver's Bend. And that's, I mean, I camped in Beaver's Bend, but I've gotten cabins out there a few times before. And the kids love it out there, so I've got to take them this year. We didn't go camping once last summer. The baby came, and then my daughter went back to work, and then I took a job, and I just didn't have time. So I gotta work it out, figure it out this summer. All right, I guess I'm not gonna be able to find me some decent music. Alright, what's everybody doing? I think I'm losing internet now. Okay, I've had almost 40 ounces of water today. It says Country Drive, Apple Music commuting. that breakfast burrito just came back to haunt me. Ugh. Holy shit, have we been live for 3 hours? I'm sorry, y'all. I like his truck too. Excuse me, sir, I like your truck. I know, I didn't either, so I looked up at the timer at the top. 187 minutes. Y'all gotta leave me to go clean your house and shit, mow your yard, or I don't know, talk to your plants. I understand. Walk your fish. Oh my God. Fuck it. Fuck the gas. I'm not driving as slow as probably should. I'm so ready to get home. What the heck happened to my map? Closed it to look for coffee. This is, I mean, we're still in hill country pretty much. Which means, look, you can see for miles and miles and miles through the pastures and stuff. It's just flat. But at least there's grass here. It's like this in, mountains are pretty in Arizona. We were talking about that the other day. And this is also oil country in this area. These next couple towns are literally oil field towns. So that's all there is right here is just pastures with oil rigs in them. And then you've got like the plants area where, you know, they do all their home-based stuff and have their little sleeping quarters and all. Do y'all remember, I'm going to say a name and let me see if you know what I'm talking about. Does anybody remember baby Jessica? Baby Jessica. I believe it happened in the late 80s. That's where this is. I don't remember if it was Odessa or Midland, but that's where I am, where that happened, where she fell into a well and, yep. Well, I'm almost to Odessa. And I can never remember, like I've watched all the stuff on it, I don't know how many times. One of my dad's friends that he was a firefighter with actually was on that scene that night too. But it was either, I want to say Midland is where it was, but yeah, that's right here. Anyway, that was crazy. I mean, I was young too, but I remember all that. I remember sitting in front of the TV and watching the rescue live on the news. You know, because we didn't have live streaming back then. Our live streaming was live news coverage. But yeah, that's why people talk so bad about driving across Texas. This is literally the longest part of this trip, and driving the width of the top part of Texas, I did from corner to corner, the top part just under the panhandle. I haven't checked to see how many miles that is in all, but about, I don't know, 1,000 probably, close to, give or take, I don't know. But it's just, this is it. There's nothing for miles and miles at a time. There's nowhere to stop or anything, and then it just feels like it takes forever. This is an oil refinery right here that we're passing. Rolfson Oil. Rolfson Oil. Inspection station. We're not stopping at that station today, sorry. I can't get around that. I think it said commercial vehicles only. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Couldn't tell if he was gonna get off or not. Commercial motor vehicle station. That's the DOT. Say hello, Texas State Troopers. That might have been the guys that passed us this morning or earlier. They might have been coming over here to work, honestly. There's 3 of them. Well, there might have been 4. There's 4 of them passed us. So that might have been them. Just getting to work. I used to have to work near Creek Mine. Where all those coal mines. Oh! Really? remember that too. Odessa Lodge West. So we're in Odessa now. We're driving through Odessa now. You know, when you make long trips and you've done them like a few times, you have like your specific landmarks. That's how I do this on this stretch. Is I use certain towns and stuff for my landmarks to help be like, okay, so I'm in Odessa, so then I have this, and this next, and then I can get out, or this much more till I'm home, and that kind of stuff. Right around the corner from Flight 93 Memorial. Oh, wow. What in the world? I guess some of these are new. All these trucking companies have the same buildings out here. That's weird. US 38 South. I couldn't read all of that. Y'all need to fix those signs. That's where I found Jesus. When I stayed up there, Evil, I took one night after work. It might have been a weekend. I think it was a weekend. Me and a couple people went to the fire academy up there, and I wanted to see the memorials at the fire academy. So I have I don't know if you've ever been out there, but they have the big National Fire Academy up there, and they have a big memorial. Oh, there's a trooper. Holy crap. I wonder if he's trying to chase somebody that didn't stop at the weigh station or inspection station. Anyway, they have that big nice memorial for, the fallen firefighters memorial. Oh, it's so pretty. But they have like a brick pathway there on campus, and the bricks have people's names on them. So they're like, memory stones or whatever, and you just go up there and you pay. I don't remember how much it was, but I got one because my grandfather and my great-grandfather were also both firefighters. So I got a stepping stone with my grandfather's name on it for them to put down out there. So that's there. Never saw it. That's a really nice place. I mean, the memorial's nice. If you're into that kind of stuff, I like looking at those kind of things. The campus is really nice. Nothing like the fire academy I went to in Camden. Alright. There ain't nothing but, oh God, oil stuff around here. Road Ranger. That's not a road runner, that's a road ranger. There's several RV parks out here, and then there's a lot of RV sales places in this area too, because a lot of these oil guys that work in the oil field, instead of sleeping in the living quarters that the company provides, a lot of them will buy campers and carry back and forth with them so that they have their own privacy. Look, I know there's people wanting to go faster. Speed limit just dropped. Chile Verde. YouTube just sent me. Whoa. Calling Oh, a shame on your message. Got you. I thought you meant in here. Still, he's driving through Kansas. Never been to Kansas. Was that memorial in Emmitsburg? I believe so. It's the National Fire Academy, and the memorial is on their campus. And I believe Emmitsburg sounds right. My friends that live are the ones that took me. And we went to there was like a pub in a little downtown area in the same town. I don't even remember the name of it. It's oh, okay, cool. Gosh, that's crazy that, well, hell, I don't know. Did you live there back in 2009, 2010? When I was up there, I was thinking it would be closer towards DC. Oh, wow, there's another one. I've never seen those. I do not remember seeing that the last time I came through here. Odessa. You good, baby boy? Huh? You gonna hold hands? Cairo likes to hold my hand. Move back. Oh, okay. Well, then, we weren't that close to each other. My boss up there had a sports car. He also owned, so he was my super when I was working up there, but he also owned a Sonic in the town. Oh my goodness. He had a sports car, and I cannot for life of me remember what it was. It was a Corvette. Yeah, it was a Corvette. And one Sunday, he invited me to take me to see the countryside out there. And we got in his Corvette and turned the music up and just drove around like all day Sunday looking at the beautiful horse farms up there. The countryside is gorgeous. And then, I don't know, went somewhere and ate that had wings. I see Mary's campus is there. Oh, okay. Boss? I don't know what I was supposed to say. I do need my chapstick. Where did I put my chapstick? Praise the Lord. Yeah, they're surprised at how many really nice big horse farms were out there. Still. Oh my God. Kill me. Cairo, I love you. Don't you let any of our chicks move this far away from home again. Do you understand me? When I told this child yesterday, I love you with all of my being. But if you ever have to get an apartment again, and get an upstairs apartment, I will not be helping you move anything. Period. Unless they have an elevator. I guess maybe then, but no. That's both of his moves that I've made in the past 14 months. Yeah, 14 months. This is the second time I've gone up there to pack him up and move him in 14 months. Both times he was in an upstairs apartment. Big horse riding. Oh, yeah, but y'all do like dressage and European stuff, right? They're more big on English riding, not Western. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just, okay. Thank you. Yeah, to me, it's second to, sometimes finding the words. My words like to hide behind little crevices sometimes in my brain. Left lane for passing only. You are right. So I need to get up here in the right lane. I probably should not have drank that whole 40 ounces of water, because that's going to mean crevices. Yum. Welcome back, Ding Dong. What are you doing today? We are in Odessa, Texas now. Look at this huge factory. Well, shit. Hold on. There. Let this guy pass. It doesn't even, like, this doesn't, it's huge. Yep, oil country. That's where that crazy cheerleading coach is from on cheer. Huh? What crazy cheerleading coach? Somebody to ring up Dirty D for me and ask our queen if she could do me a huge favor and just teleport me, please. Like, she jumps dimensions, so that means she can teleport, right? So shouldn't she be able to teleport me home? So this is Odessa. I heard the Russians bombed there. The fuck? It's not ringing a bell. But then again, my brain is a bit flaccid today. So... teleport you if you will. Oh, fuck that. Never mind. I will keep driving for 7.5 hours. No, thank you. Odessa, Ukraine. You are such an idiot. There's another refinery. I think that's what that big thing was back there, was a refinery. See, that's what blows my mind. I do not understand why we import oil. I don't get it. How do we not have enough that we make ourselves? I can't imagine how much oil comes out of Texas alone. Oh, 15 to Midland. Wait, this just said Midland. Oh, county line. Midland County. 15 till Midland City. Mike, you know all of this political mumbo jumble logistical bullshit. Really? So we sell our soul to the Middle East for oil because we don't want to use the oil that we already have here readily available to us. That makes no sense. Drive by. No, I'm not driving by any high school. Sorry. Do you understand how bad I just want to be home right now, Michael? Do you understand how long my day was yesterday? I just want to be home. I don't even care if we drive right by Buc-ee's. That's how bad I want to be home right now. My kid was like, no, we have to go to Buc-ee's. Well, guess what, buddy? You're moving back home, so you're not that far from Buc-ee's anyway, so you can go. Corruption corrected. Yeah, sorry. Maybe next time if I'm up for sightseeing and shit, but I'm so tired of traveling. I mean, I knew it was going to suck, but somebody had to be done. Oh, yeah, we're going to stop at Buc-ee's. The kids said we have to. So we'll stop. Do I need to be live for Buc-ee's? I'm broke now. So I won't be spending no money at Buc-ee's. No fudge. No spicy crackers. No beaver nuggets. How long till Buc-ee's? I don't freaking know, man. Hold on, I can tell you. Hold on. Shit. What the frick did that just do? Hold on, y'all. My stuff is... I want some beef curtains nuggets. Not unless you're buying me stuff. Aw. No, I mean... Buc-ee's, Hillsboro, Fort Worth, Denton, Temple, Ennis. That's the one that I drive close to every day. Well, not every day, but I don't ever go there. Royce City. Here's it. I don't know, because my shit won't load right now. I guess I'm in a... Oh. Beef curtains, 5 hours. Oh my God. And that's on the other side of Dallas. It's the one that I just put in because it's right on Interstate 30. So I don't have to really, I mean, just exit and then get back on. So 5 hours till the Buc-ee's that we would be driving by. How long ago did we pee last? Wait, I know. Closest to me. Wait, y'all have Buc-ee's up there? That's the closest. Well, that's the one that I'm going to drive right by, going in Arkansas. So the easiest one to get to from where I'm going to be. Oh, shit. Alright, I think we're going to have to... 11. Ooh, fuck me. 2:41. It hadn't even been a whole hour. God bless America. Really? I can't be stopping every damn hour. Get over it, let people pass. My leg hurts. Okay, here's what we're fixing to do. I think I don't care. Coffee. We're just gonna go to Starbucks, I think. No, we're not. We're not. I'm not buying coffee from Starbucks. Shit. Like, the 7 Brew here in Midland is pretty good ways off the interstate. I just don't feel like straying far from here. Want me to order for you? If you can make me a coffee at Starbucks similar to how they make them at 7 Brew, please, yes. That's what I want. So, the medium at 7 Brew has 3 shots of espresso. The large has 4. And I always add 2 extras to the medium and 3 extras to the large. Oh, you'll buy me Starbucks? Okay. Yes. Hi, Frank. How are you today? You're gonna buy me Starbucks in Midland, Texas. Cold brew. Whatever can be sweet and creamy but have the most espresso in it. Like, I'm not a coffee. I'm more of a frappuccino girl. I like it sweet. But I need it to do something. That's what my problem is right now. Okay, Midland College, next right. Oh. I probably have already driven by it, though. I think we're gonna pee. God, there is another trooper. Jeez, don't. Oh no, that's a trooper. I thought it was a border patrol truck for a minute. Well, I just drove by the Love's. Know where the exit is. Oh, for Pete's sake. God, I don't want to exit the interstate again. I feel like every time we stop, it's adding another freaking half hour to this trip. Okay. There's one right off. Yeah, I don't know if I've already passed the exit for it, though, is the thing. Was a fellow truck driver. I'm good, Frank. How are you? And Doc Spencer, what's up? Are you talking to that burner truck in front of me? You want me to drive by and wave at him for you? How are you, Frank? Hey, you were here like a couple weeks ago, weren't you? Coffee shops. Dunkin', Starbucks. Oh wait, no, it's not too late. Let's see. Sorry, dude. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's construction. I'm not wrecking, it's just construction. Shit. Starbucks. Add. Okay, rerouting. Exit 136, I think. Ooh, yes, I'm going to Starbucks one way or another. I just found it. I gotta pee and I just need. Oh my God, fuck! How did I not just bounce the car off of that dolly? Oh, sweet Jesus. Cairo, hold on. Oh, 136. Exit 136. I'm going to pee my pants now. Exit 348, 349. It says exit 136 to get to Starbucks in Midland. Hell yeah, order it, please. Okay, let's just slow down a little bit. How about we do that? Yeah, that was a little much there. Okay, Jesus Christ. I seriously, rough road, yeah. Hold on. Oh, y'all, I gotta pee so bad. Is that the one? I think so. Let me look. It says Crump Street parking lot and exit 136 right here. I gotta stop at this X on a P first. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right off the interstate. Okay. Found it. It's literally right there. Is it in McAllister's or just in the... Shit, hold on. Hold on, Cairo. Hold on. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this Exxon real quick. Oh great, this looks like a dump. And it's on the wrong side of the road. Shit. Okay. We gotta figure this out real quick. I just like jarred my insides. Let's go to the Stripes instead. Oh, it is. Okay, gotcha. It's just right here behind me. Oh, food. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna leave y'all in here with Cairo because what am I doing? I'm trying to pull into a regular parking spot. I hope I can drive around this thing because I was not paying attention. Okay, can I trust to leave y'all here for a minute? Cairo, you be good and don't let them misbehave, okay? I'll be right back. Oops, I don't guess I need to roll the window down that far. Somebody can unlock it then, huh? I'll be right back, y'all. I'll watch my dog. garden my stuff. Okay. Whew. All right. Do I have coffee at Starbucks? Look, I want so much caffeine in my bloodstream right now. I want to be able to hear colors and taste numbers. That's what I need right now. Okay, we're going. Just left the kids here at this gas station for a minute because apparently the boy has got the shits. You're good. Oh, you want a pup cup? Oh, I can't drive through. I'm gonna have to park on the road and go in. 1 Trenta, 1 Grande. 2 coffees just ordered. Order for Mike. Oh wow, okay, thank you. I'm gonna take y'all in. I'm gonna come back over here and pick the kids up or meet back up with them. Yeah, that's a curb. Let's not drive off of that fucker. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, you could like have moved over and let me over or just driven a little faster. What kind did you, yeah, that's what's scary. He probably told him to put some well, coffee is laxative, never mind. Did you tell him to put crack in it or meth? I need meth. I'm telling you, we want to smell colors and taste numbers at this point. Aw, thank you, my love. You're so sweet. Okay, let's figure this out real quick. Oh. It's Starbucks and McAllister's at one place. And we'll get Cairo a pup cup while we're in there. Let's see, how do we get in there? I don't freaking know right now. We're trying to figure it out. Pulling this car through extremely busy areas is quite intimidating sometimes. Here we go. We got it. Go, go, go. Why the fuck are you slowing down? I need to get around you. Thank you. Okay, Cairo, he's trying to get comfortable. He's over here spinning circles in the seat. Okay, so I'm going to guess that that is drive-through line. I got to, ooh, here we go. Nope, Starbucks is over there, so, shit. That was not good. I just stopped like right in the middle of the road, or the driveway. All right, here we're gonna try and do something. Let's see if we can back this thing up very, very slowly and it not turn on me so I can pull off into this parking spots. Here we go. I think this car is like a little crooked on the dolly. Something's not right here. Hold on, y'all, I'm sorry. No, it's fine. It was just the way the dolly thing was. Okay, you get a caramel ribbon crunch frappe. Oh my God. That sounds, look, I don't need it fancy schmancy. All right, I'm gonna leave you in here with it running this time. Don't let nobody steal you, okay? I wish they'd have given me 2 keys. Hold on, y'all. Yes. Quick. I wish they'd have given me 2 keys to this thing so I could leave it running and lock the door. Is this it? Jesus. Why does that not surprise me? got your name on it. Spicy lemonade refreshers. What the? Hi, y'all. Fit check. Fit of the day. Is that how they do it? Are you on Rankin? Yeah, probably so. I don't know. I guess we are. I don't have my other phone with me right now to see my exact location. Do you have an order for Mike?
Mike?
Uh-huh.
I'm working on one right now. Just
Okay.
give me a second, I'll have it right up.
Okay, thank you. That's it. That would be... No. I was debating on coming over here. Anyway, they're working on it now. Should I be like Becky? You want me to take y'all shopping? Thank you, Michael. I love you so much. You're the bestest. Let's go shopping. What? How does Becky do this? I feel so weird walking around holding my phone up, talking to it. Those are cute. Tejas. Water bottles. Oh, that's plastic. It looks aluminum. Hey, look. It wouldn't shock me. Mike likes to troll me. He really does. He gets me a lot. Okay, that's it. We're done shopping. And 2 grass. What the fuck is a grass smoothie? You put, oh, they have pastries and stuff too. I forgot about that. You put grass in a smoothie? Why are you eating grass? Are you a horse? Yes, he does. Well, I'll tell you, it's kind of awkward to hold it up where you can see what's in front while you're walking around and have it where you can read the comments and get more than 2 draws, they break easy. Oh, okay. Becky with the good hair. No, Becky with the one eye. Becky with the one eye. It's a Facebook thing, Grace, and I think you're not on Facebook, right? See how swollen you don't want to see that. My ankles are so swollen today still. I guess because I've sat for so long the last 2 days. Cyclops. Becky with the good hair would be my sister. And I don't know where she is today. Mike, yes. Sweet. One eye, big guy. Mike likes to call her Cyclops. These 2 right here? Okay. Thank you so much. Oh my God, these look amazing. It looks like there's like a DoorDash order or something that's been sitting over there. When I walked in, she asked me if I was picking up for delivery. And the coffee it's a coffee and a pastry, and the coffee that's sitting over there, the ice is already melting. These look so good, Mike. Why is my... Hold on, y'all. I gotta flip y'all or something. Hold on. I'm trying not to get run over by any cars. Whew. Sorry. We gotta go back inside a second. I gotta put something sweet in this cold brew. Harley, you're sitting... No, that's a different Becky. Just like a DoorDasher. No, not today. You want to see my fit check? Oh, well, it kind of... I have on leggings and a t-shirt. Oh. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me put you down for a second. they didn't mess it up. Oh, sweet. Okay, y'all. I forgot the pup cup. I just put some more sugar in it is all. Not bad. I like the music selection. It's time to book pup cup. All right. Let's see if we can get outside. Now, I'll let y'all watch him eat this. He loves pup cups. He got one from McDonald's a couple weeks ago. The girl saw him in the car and was like, "Oh my God, can you have a pup cup?" I said, "Sure." Thank you so much, Michael. We loved you. Maybe we'll stay alive for the rest of the drive now. Well, nobody stole the truck, so that's a good thing. Yeah, probably because, look at this. Hold on. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see it. If you walked up to steal a truck, what would you do? Hi, sir. He's like, "What you got me on?" Hold on a minute, okay? You're not. No, it's my coffee. No, get out of my coffee, you little shit. Here, I got something just for you. Here, that's what you want. He knows. Him loves the pup cups. Snapping your fingers. Hey, I made it. After you give, I'm gonna go eat. Okay. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Cairo appreciates it. Look, he's got a mustache already. Oh, all right. There you go. You did it. Thank you. Look at those eyes. Look at that. You think he's enjoying that? Okay, lay down. All right, I gotta find another cup holder. That is my coffee. You're not getting it. Back, please, sir. Go lay down. My dude, you have lost your whole mind. Go on. Shoo, shoo. Why is your wiener out? Put it up. He keeps... Oh, I forgot y'all are down here. He's in a trance. He keeps trying to lick the other one. Okay, he looks unimpressed. He did want my coffee. I'm still fighting him off of it. I'm still taking it. All right, now go lay down. That's the look I have when I only have 2 hours before into work. Oh, see, I was thinking that's the look I have when the food is so good. You know, never mind. I'm going to go eat, talk to you guys. Okay, love you, Mike. Enjoy your dinner. What? Oh, because I didn't close my door all the way. Now we get to try. I've only been here. Aw. Quit licking my cup. Go over there. Go. Hold on. I'm going to have to bribe him. Put your lipstick up, dude. That's rude. Over here. No, over here. Come on. I want you over there. Go get it. Go get it. Go get your snack. He's got duck beef jerky. Look, you're getting fuzzes on your ding-a-ling, dude. Why do you... That is so gross. Sorry, y'all. I should not have said all that. He just had a pup cup. Oh my God. I hope I can get out of here. Yeah, he got a pup cup. Lay down. Lay down, fat boy. All right, hold on, y'all. I gotta make sure I don't hit any cars in this parking lot with this trailer. Yeah, he got his pup cup, and then he was trying to drink my coffee. Whoa. Ooh, what is this? A caramel frappe. Did that have a shot in it also? That's good. Triple black cream. All right, Mike. From now on, Mike, you need to know that it's always heavy cream. Always. Let me see. Go ahead, people. I don't know y'all want to. I've got to make a wide turn. I got to get a clear path out of here. No straw. Oh, yum. Oh, shit. There was a car coming around them. God dang it. Well, I might have had a right in front of a freaking cop, too. That was good. All right, let's pick the kids up and get back on the road. How can I have a low battery when it's been plugged in? What is going on? Hell, shit, fire. What's going on here? There we go. Well, I didn't realize my phone hasn't been charging this whole time. It's about right. Good boy. Oh, feel better now? What are they doing? Jesus Christ. Kids. Oops. I don't mean on Facebook. I need to call this person. What are y'all doing? Oh, did you not hear me honk when I drove behind you? Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, do you need to finish? Okay. Bye. I have an idea. Okay. Y'all gotta watch him again for 1 second. Please. I know y'all are loving doing this, but I'll be right back. Do not get in my coffee. You understand me? You stay there. Good boy. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, how much of my Frappuccino is gone? Wow, it doesn't even look like a tongue has been in it. I'm impressed with my dog. He's so well behaved. It's almost like he got trained. Shit. FBSI. We're getting back on the interstate. Let's see. We are going. We're still going east. All right, ready? Here we go. Everybody hold on. Oh, goddamn. Well, there's that curb that I said I wasn't going to jump earlier. Shit. And it looks like my left trailer tire might need a little air. Hold on, I'm trying to... Jesus. I didn't notice that when I walked by it. And I try to look at the tires. Let's see, east. We're going 20 east. 7 hours and 20 minutes left. Are y'all ready? Cairo said he wants Burger King. Cairo just had a pop cup and some duck jerky. Look, Cairo loves this stuff. Golden Rewards are the training treats that I use also. These are actually at Walmart and they love it. I brought lots of chew type snacks for him to keep him busy, like this duck jerky, and I brought like a, I don't know, some kind of bone thing that had something in the middle of it. I don't remember what it was, but it literally was like a busy chew snack. I don't remember even what it said, but you know what I mean. I tried to give him some on the plane. And he ate the jerky on the plane, but he wouldn't use eat the other one. But he's already had 2 of them since then in the car, though. But I don't know. I could tell when my ears were changing in the plane, especially the second flight. I could tell that he was uncomfortable, if that makes any sense. And I would think, as sensitive as their ears are, that they probably pop too. So I brought plenty of, oh, there's a fire back there, a hot fire too. It's got black smoke. So I brought plenty of, hey, get out of that bag. You've had enough right now. I wanted to give you the shits, man. Did my door not close? So he could chew on stuff during the altitude changes and see if it would help. Oh, Cara said he would do no more dog farts if you get him a Whopper. He had a cheeseburger for breakfast. But I wanted a breakfast burrito, and I got up and I went to the truck stop next door to the hotel. And they have pretty, I mean, it's pretty decent, but by the time I got over there, it was 11 o'clock, and they had lunch stuff out. And the breakfast burrito type burritos that they had in their hot box, yeah, come on over here, were literally the same ones that were in that hot box when I was in there at 3 o'clock this morning to try and find me some dinner. So then I was like, okay, I was just going to McDonald's, and they finished loading up their car, and I went, well, shit, it just dawned on me that I'm not getting breakfast at McDonald's. It's no more breakfast. And he was like, I want some cheeseburgers. So I said, I'm going to go over to the Love's up the road that we got to get fuel at anyway. And they usually have breakfast things still out. So anyway, he went to McDonald's and got a bag full of cheeseburgers and brought one to Cairo. But he didn't get it plain, so I had to throw the bun away that had the ketchup on it, and I dusted the onions off, and Cairo gobbled up that cheese patty in the other bun. I got a bad inner ear infection. Oh no, those are terrible. My mom used to get those all the time. And they would give her vertigo really bad. Okay. Wait, that's not a dude. 381 miles. Stay on I-20 East. Okay, I gotta reconnect to the internet, or to the Bluetooth. You should be able to request no bun, just me. I give him the buns usually, but I don't think my son was really thinking about it. It was like an afterthought. You know, he got a bag of burgers, and while we were at the fuel pumps, he went, here, give it. And I was like, what? He said, give it to Cairo. So I went ahead and scraped the onions and ketchup. And it probably wouldn't upset his stomach, but I don't want to take any chances when we've still got, you know, at that point, 9.5 hours of driving to go. So I just gave him, I usually order it meat and bread only. Actually, sometimes I get it with the pickles so I can eat the pickles. So I feed him the buns too, usually. I just didn't want to give him that bun with the ketchup, all that ketchup. There's a lot of ketchup on it too, and onions. Alright, let's connect back. Now I'm not hangry. Did you eat? Here, y'all want to look. Look at that. Ain't she pretty? And look, it says Mike on it. I feel so silly, but sometimes it's the little things. Just did. What did you eat, sweetheart? Alright, it is fucking 4 o'clock. Still this far from home. This is ridiculous. Breathe. I should say, listen, let me tell you something. So, my family knows the whole story of what went down with that situation, right? My kids and everything. Tell me why both my sons be calling me Kelly now. And they think it's funny. Because some people like to always call me Kelly now. Turkey, ham, and cheese. Yum. That sounds good. I blame it on you and evil. Y'all are the only ones that do that. No shit. You're such a dick. Well, I mean, I do answer to pretty much anything, so. I'm not gonna lie, I could totally pull over somewhere right now and take a nap. We're gonna have to chug some of this stuff to get it activated. Anybody got a needle so I can just shoot this coffee straight into my veins? Question, if you butt chug the coffee, does it work better and faster than if you just drank it? I guess we should ask Chris that. That's it. Ooh. Okay, there's a new kind of high. I'm getting ideas right now. This is scary. God dang it. We need to pull together some money and order a triple shot of espresso, cold, for Chris, and then tell him that we will pay him a certain amount if he'll butt chug all that espresso and see what happens. I mean, in theory and medically, I guess medically, scientifically, I don't know, it should hit you harder if you did that, because the caffeine would be being absorbed through the mucosa versus having to be digested, right? Oh, that, I mean, the same, it's pretty much a similar scenario when opioid addicts crush up a oxy and rub it on their gums. I got so much to do. Yay, she's back. Well, hurry up and get it done so you can go home. Oh, my boy. You missed it, Blue. Beer, you get drunk faster if you butt chug. Now, Chris would know that one. I don't know anybody else that's ever butt chugged anything. Just Chris. Oh, Mike ordered me some coffees. I had to pull off the interstate to go do a little tinkle. And there was a Starbucks right there. Mike ordered me some coffees. And Cairo got a pup cup. And I turned the camera around and let everybody watch Cairo lick up his pup cup. He just likes the pup cups. And then he was trying to get to my coffee. Oh, look. Here's what. Remember, what I was telling y'all earlier? See those little bitty, they're not even mobile homes or trailers, but that's like one of the camp areas or sites, I don't know what you call it, where people that work for the oil companies out here stay. I hope that made sense. No, I didn't say I was going to. I just asked if you think. Because in my brain, theoretically, it should affect you stronger if you consume it that way. Can you even say consuming? Well, they're like little freaking, I can't think of the name of it right now. It's right here on the tip of my tongue. They're like, kind of like mobile homes, but it's a like a one-room trailer. They'll have a bedroom, a bathroom, and a kitchenette slash living area in there, and that's it. And that's the guys that come out here and work 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. They stay in those places. Nope, we ain't gonna find out. No, yeah, only one way to find out. I told you. Oh, that's right. People do that, don't they, Blue? If it's not, I know Harley better than that. She would not stoop low for a beer enema. No, Harley don't. No, Harley don't do any enemas. Okay, go be productive. But I said we should order Chris like a triple shot espresso and pay for it and tell him to go pick it up. And if he butt chugs it all and sticks around with it, like we got to see the effects, then, you know, we'll send him like, I don't know, $40 or something. But then again, I don't want to give Chris any money, so. But that's how, I mean, that's why he was butt chugging stuff to begin with. He was wanting to do that Jackass top stunts. He used to be obsessed with Jackass, the movie. And that's why he's looking pretty rough. I mean, yeah, he is. He's lost a lot of weight though. I noticed that the other day in his little strutting down the catwalk video that he did. When he was walking back towards the camera doing his modeling. You can tell he's lost a lot of weight. His legs are like trimmed down too. And you know, if I'm not mistaken, was he not supposed to be on blood pressure medication back when he lived with his mama? I wonder if it's the being homeless part or the meth part that's made him lose the weight. This says get up mix, but that is not. Let's try it and see what it has. Closer you get. I need like some good driving music. Holy shit, excuse me. I apologize if that offended anybody. But you know, my tummy was hurting. Probably a combination of both, yeah. Boy, this brings back childhood memories. The further I fall. There's another fire. Y'all want to see? I don't know. Well, they're not close enough. I'll have to get to some closer ones. There's windmills out here also. I'm sure everybody here has seen windmills and oil rigs, right? Yeah. Sorry, it was the coffee. My belly was hurting a little bit, and it just went, you know, came out. Hello, Nelly. I love y'all so much. Here, I'll see if I can show y'all. Hold on. Closer you get. I don't know if you can see them. See back there where that smoke is? Can you see the windmills? No, you can't see them. It's like specks right now, I think. Hold on. I'm falling faster and faster and faster. No time is long. Closer you get. Wind turbines. Okay, I call them windmills. But yes, that's what. Oh, do y'all? Well, then. That was like kind of sudden. There we go. Okay, well, then y'all know what they look like. Shit, you don't need to see them. They're fixed to be right in front of us, though. What was that? Oh, god damn! That was fucking a lot. I guess it's a good damn thing I strapped that car onto that dolly. All these big old bumps over here. I don't know how, but bounced that motherfucker off. Look, my tummy already hurts, and I haven't even drank that much coffee. My kid better not have got me sick. It can't be the coffee yet. They're all right over here on this side. I swear to God, I ain't doing that. Listen, the next Walmart we come close to, I'm stopping and I'm gonna buy a pack of adult diapers for us all. Hold on. Hold on, just a second. I am. That's it. That's what we're doing. Mills and wind turbines, truck rig. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's a plume of smoke. It looks like there's a fire over there. Hey, we're stopping at the next Walmart and I'm buying a pack of adult diapers for us all to wear so we can get home. You will if I tell you to. Why not? What is going on with my phone? Do what?
I said so.
Oh my gosh. Alright. It's not like anybody's ever going to know that you had to pee your pants a little bit.
I really started on just that sensation will drive me insane. No, thank you.
Okay, bye. Little shit. He said said he's not gonna wear a diaper. I'm tired of stopping. Yeah, there's a fire back there. Fire. You know, it's that time of year. People start burning shit. And don't keep an eye on it. And then start fires. And fuck shit up. Wait, are you not connected? You're connected. Here we go again. I think my service is sketching out again. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't want to stop anymore. I guess if I shit my pants, I shit my pants. Just take a shower when I get home. It must be love. It must be love. Oh wait, let's see. There we go. This is a good one. Anybody know who sings this song? Oh, what a pain I've got. It must be love. There's nothing I can do. All that I want is you. Look what I'm going through. It must be love. It must be love. Oh, it must be love. I fly like a sparrow, fly like a dove. Already? Wow. See? Not down here. It must be love. Something is wrong, alright. I think of you all night. Can't sleep till morning light. It must be love. Seeing you in my dreams, holding you close to me. Oh, what a feeling. It must be love. It must be love. It must be love. I fall like a sparrow and fly like a dove. You must be the dream I've been dreaming of. Oh, what a feeling. It must be love. It must be love. Must be before your time. Give me a break. It's Dawn Williams. This is not before your time. If it's my cable. Oh, for freak's sake. You're okay. Let's get y'all plugged back in. I might lose y'all here in a minute. What the hell? Oh, I just got. It's a good song. Wow, that's a pretty big fire, too. It's not real hot, though, so it's not like. It's white and gray, so I'm thinking it's probably like brush or something. Maybe somebody's burning off their fields. It's a little late to be doing that, isn't it? I don't know, I guess. Technically it's still April, so a bunch of ATVs out there. Okay, well, you knew Johnny Cash, so you need to go listen to Dawn Williams, though. I mean, I guess I grew up on this stuff, so. And this is one of my most favorites. No, we're in Texas, baby. We just went through Midland, Texas. I love Chris Ledoux. Turn down that sound, boys. Let's get up, check the scale. Well, kinda. I mean, we still have just under 7 hours. It's gonna be 11:30. Well, actually, when you factor in our next couple stops, it's probably gonna be midnight before we get home. There's another one, but these are actual trailers. It's like a compound. Rock and roll, baby. Well, we're trying to roll. You know, I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm not looking forward to driving through Dallas pulling this thing. Like, and I know I drove through like the city in Tucson pulling it, and that's a scary one. But God, it's just, traffic is terrible in Dallas, especially with all the constructions. And thankfully I get on I-30 before I get to Dallas, and I stay on I-30 the rest of the way. Well, almost the rest of the way. It's been 2 days. A lot of elbow grease. Shoulder therapy. Aw. Okay. And it feels good, doesn't it? I mean, I've always been one to keep my vehicles clean. Just because I have, hold on, ODD and, you know, my ADHD and all. I don't like messes. But, looky here. Oh my goodness, I don't see any fire trucks out here either. So here's what I'm talking about. This could be people burning off their land. Oh God, no, there's nobody out there. That is definitely a brush fire. There's the fire truck department. Never mind. That's what I'm talking about, see? But that's like away from the highway. I don't know, I wonder how that started over there. It doesn't look like anybody was out there burning. It's a weird area. Oh, your music, rock and roll, Aerosmith, Def Leppard. See, so, I mean, I've listened to them. I know a lot of it, but it's just never really been my genre. Hey, Bluebird, see if you're caught up, baby. See if the red live button is up there and your thing is slid all the way over. Earl had to die. Na, 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 na. I wish I could show y'all. Have you ever seen the big natural gas blow-offs? I don't know if y'all have that everywhere. I mean, we've got them around where I live too. So there's these huge, like, pipe stacks that come out of the ground. And when I say huge, I mean, hold on, let me see if I can let y'all see it real quick. I don't know if y'all can see that, the flame in the air back there. If I see another one, I'll show you. Oh, awesome. Good for you, girl. But they have these super big tubes that go, like, I don't know, way up in the air. And they use them to release natural gas fumes. And they like open them up and it lights the fumes on fire and it shoots flames out of it in the air. I didn't even know what they were, but one night I was in Louisiana and I was driving home from Louisiana, but it was like on a little bitty 2-lane highway, back road highway in Louisiana, northern Louisiana. And I saw one of them as I was driving at night, and there's these flames shooting up in the air. And I was like, what the hell is that? Look, I'm just dumb. And I called 911. And I was like, there's flames shooting out of something out there behind them woods. And the dispatcher explained to me what it was. Yay, okay, but you like country as well, good. But that's what that is. Like the oil people use it to release the fumes when it gets, I don't fucking know exactly, honestly, why, something like that, but there's that. But anyway, I started with your car cleaning. Even though I don't, let my vehicles get messy, it always feels good to do a good deep cleaning on them. I mean, I get my shop vac out there and then scrub everything down. Oh, you cleaned that. Gotcha. My bad. I'm sorry. Hold on. We are going through Big Spring, Texas. I gotcha. So you buffed a lot of that out, huh? Good for you. Can they not repair where it's rusting underneath? Could they not go in there and weld some kind of reinforcements to it? Y'all tired of me yet? Y'all ready for a break? Oh my God, I have not heard Gretchen Wilson in forever. I used to love this song. Boy, memories. I guess the way that... Oh, okay. Well, good for you. Alright, hold on. Shit. I've got to start slowing down when I come up on these damn bridges. I'm a redneck woman, ain't no high-class bride. I'm just a product of my raising. I say, hey, y'all, and hee-haw. And I keep my Christmas lights on my front porch all year long. And I know all the words to every Charlie Daniels song. So here's to all my sisters out there keeping it country. Let me get a big hell yeah from the redneck girls like me. Hell yeah! I do too. Apparently the elderly lady that was bought from had a sitting. Oh, because it's very low mileage. Wow! On TV, I don't need no designer tag to make my man want me. You might think I'm trashy, a little too hardcore, but in my neck of the woods, I'm just the girl next door. I'm a redneck woman, ain't no high-class broad. I'm just a product of my race, and I say, hey y'all, and hee-haw. And I keep my Christmas lights on my front porch all year long. And I know all the words to every Tanya Tucker song. So here's to all my sisters out there keeping it country. Let me get a big hell yeah from the redneck Oh, there you go. You're supposed to say hell yeah. Well, I guess you might not be a sister. Sorry. Woman ain't no high class broad. I'm just a product of my raising. I say, hey y'all, anyhow. I keep my Christmas lights on. I know all the words to every old Josephus song. So here's to all my sisters out there keeping it country. Let me get a big hell yeah from the redneck girls like me. Hell yeah. Thank you, Blue, baby. I said hell yeah. Aha. In the mood. I don't. Why does DoorDash want me to order something from them right now? I'm not DoorDashing anything to where I am. Thank you, DoorDash. Including you stalkers. You're silly. Thank you, baby. Brooks and Dunn. Boy, if this isn't the high school memories coming back. Alright, let's see. She's got a Camaro on the hood. Too big to speak. She's past Johnny B. It's so sweet, it ought to be a crime. She plays with my heart, with my mind. Acts like Madonna, but she listens to Merle. Rock my world, little country girl. Someone stole my. What? Hell yeah. Evil, did you check the trash? Did some kids do dishes and throw it in the trash? Never cracked a book. Her did a man pearls. Rock my world, little country. Rock my world, drag me out on the floor. Dance with me till I can't dance anymore. One step, two step, get in a line. I gotta find a way to make you mine. You're so sweet. Cram a washcloth in there. Or lay a Tupperware lid over it. That should seal it. Tell her that I love her, but it ain't enough. She says I gotta learn to loosen up. Got to go wild on Saturday night. Morning light. Sunday she's all ribbons and curls. Rock my world, little country. I gave up looking at the trash. Cooked bacon, so everything's. Oh no! Bless it. Well, it's a good thing they're cheap at the dollar store, huh? Two-step, get in a line. I gotta find a way to make you mine. Country. You know what I do? Well, I don't throw out my bacon grease. Sometimes I do, because I do cook with it a lot. I have 2 big mason jars, like quart-size mason jars that are full of bacon grease that I use. I rotate out. Order one from Amazon. But when I have to dump out grease, I take one of my, I have a trash bowl for when I'm baking and stuff. I have a bowl that, where I put like my eggshells, and when I have to cut up ends off of vegetables and stuff, I throw it all in there. So I collect all my trash in the bowl while I'm doing a meal, and then I dump the bowl out. Well, I use that same bowl and I fill it. I take a sheet of foil and put down into it and make a bowl out of the foil. And then I pour any of my grease or oil into that and let it solidify in the foil. And then all I gotta do is roll the foil up, throw it in the trash. And since I do that, I buy my foil at Sam's Club. It comes in like 2 packs. This huge roll of the heavy duty foil. It lasts me forever. Oh, God. I have a kitchen sink stopper, but I don't usually fill my sink up with water. I wash dishes differently. Like everybody else I know, you know, they fill up one side of the sink with hot soapy water and then put the dishes in it and wash them and then put them in the other side of the sink and rinse them. But I feel like if you've got this sink full of hot soapy water that you're washing dishes in, once you get those first couple dishes washed off in it and get all the gunk off of them that you're washing, then you're just washing your dishes in dirty soapy water then, the rest of them, right? And then if you scrub and rinse your dishes off real good and then put them in your wash water to keep the wash water clean, you might as well have just, I don't know, it's really dark and full of grit. I just let it cool down in a cup. Yeah. Well, and you know, if I do any vegetables and open cans, I'll, for that same meal, I'll keep one of the cans on the counter so that I can pour the grease into that, and then I'll let it solidify and throw it. But, and I know it wastes more water that way, the way I do it, but when I wash dishes, I clean out my sink really good. I get all my dirty dishes on the left side, and then I scrub them under the running hot water with my soap scrubber thing, and then I throw them over onto the empty right side, and once that gets filled up, I just rinse them out over there and put them away. Almost. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes, you know, when I'm doing certain cleaning things or whatever, I'll fill up the sink with hot soapy water and use it. But most of the time, I just wash them under running water to wash and rinse. Crap. I like this song. I haven't heard this in a long time. Let's start it back over. Ordered new pants that should be here in May finally. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. Down came a blackbird. Sit on a fence. Talking in riddles. Your baby's gone. Down came the blackbird, perched on a pole. Shit. Looking at a mirror, said something hard. She's gone. Hold on, I guess they're. Hold on. Hello? Wait, hold on. I can't hear you. Hello?
Rest stops.
Rest stop. Okay. Diapers.
No diapers.
Diapers. Bye.
No diapers.
I had a feeling. I saw the sign, but I don't know where it is. I swear to God, we're never gonna get home. Look, I've always been bad. I have never stopped so much on a road trip, never. And I literally, like, y'all don't understand, a while ago, going over all them bumps, I almost peed my pants. The bumps were so hard because, shit, I try to get as far as I can get. I feel like we've hit every fucking rest area in every county. Cairo, do you want to stretch your legs, buddy? Oh, shit. Let's go. All right. I don't know. He doesn't know either. He don't. I don't know. But I'm going to get Cairo out. Do y'all want me to keep doing this, or are y'all ready to go do your own thing now? I think that's gotten gross. I'm fixing to give him some Imodium. Well, no, they're... Shit. Hey, can you move your butt, please, sir? I asked him earlier if he needed some Imodium. I think so too. I'm pulling it out right now. I'm fixing to offer him one when he walks by. Hold on a second. Jesus. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom and take Cairo for a run. And let me just, we've hit 300 minutes. I'm going to give all y'all a break, and I'll come back on here in just a little bit, okay? Sound good to everybody? Because of my back, that's why I fly now. Yeah, well, there was no way we were flying home. All right. Thank you, guys. I love you all. And I'll come back here in about half an hour or so, okay? I'm gonna give you all a break. Go get snacks. Go get alcohol. I don't know. But love y'all. Here, Cairo, say you love them. Say I love you. Say I love you. Hey, look. Let me make sure I don't show addresses. I want you to see my. Look at that. Dang it, evil bish. Put your lipstick up. This tag right here came from PetSmart, and it is like, it's practically an air tag. And this part pops out. Well, it's on with like an adhesive now, but when you buy it, this part pops out. It's metal, and they can engrave it in their thing. But then the back part of it has a thing in it that's like an air tag. And you don't have to pay a subscription or... What are you doing? Or anything. It connects straight to your Find My phone. It's super cool. Like, I have all my dogs microchipped, but this way you can track them. So anyway, all right, I love y'all. I'll talk to you in just a minute. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Remember,